Carry on. হবে না?
Second call হবে।
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
বুক চলছে
18,
বুকটা দেখা দরকার।
এইগুলো
My lord,
you are in this state.
Item number 2.
So give me item number 2 first.
yes. Read it. Kunta. My lord, item number 2 is my lord surplus teacher in the same district transfer. The proposed order is there. I have stated in my application also.
Which district? Which
My lord,
district?
it is Malda.
Malda.
Page number 3, paragraph number 6. 3 teachers and 69 students. I have stated on note that paragraph number 6 in page number 3 within the district. No, password. So only your lordship clarify, only if the petitioner is a surplus, the council.
Only that. On that count.
But I am giving the proposed order. Name of the school is my lord.
Big.
Manik Chowk Circle.
No.
Na.
Bage Dantola Primary. Bage Dantola Primary
Sir,
School.
Ghosh Chaudhary,
Yes.
find out from the report.
Tuksena.
Yes.
PTR position.
Yes, I am.
Manik Chowk Circle.
Yes. Circle wise করা আছে কিভাবে রিপোর্টটা করেছে না কিভাবে সার্কেল ওয়াইজ বাগেরহাট কিভাবে করেছে সার্কেল
কি
দাঁড়ান এখানে নিশ্চয়ই সার্কেলটা করে
সার্কেল আছে বলা। বসুদেব
না ভালো circle is circle. But I could not find any circle in this list.
It is alphabetically arranged or otherwise?
Because Miller, in this list it has been yes. Circle টা দেখো মানিক তো মানিক চক yes মানে I have got it. IJKLN মানিক চক কত টাকা এই তো কাউন্সিল ইজ এইখানে প্রথমে দেখো না সার্কেলটা কস্ট টাইটেলে দেখো শুধু মানিক চক স্যার অনলি মানিক চক
Lordship, I'm praying for a very short Passover, Lordship.
দাঁড়ান বাগেদন Yes, my lord. It is 3 teachers and Bagedan Tola, 80 students. Yes.
How you have become then
90.
90?
এই Bagedan Tola. এইটা
দেখি।
তোমার ইনস্ট্রাকশনের দরকার নেই, ওটা দেখে নিচ্ছে, কোনো পাস ওভারের দরকার নেই, জাস্ট দেখে নিয়ে অর্ডারটা দিচ্ছেন না, পাস
Oh,
ওভারের
one teacher, HT,
HT,
2
2 assistant.
regular teacher, 1 para teacher.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবো লিখে।
In case of my lord 200 is to if the teacher pupil is my lord student is below 200 HT shall be considered. Above 200 HT shall be excluded and 1:40 shall be ratio.
But here is a 1:30.
My lord 1:30 below 200
Slightly marginal surplus.
but surplus.
Consider, let them
Consider.
consider.
Lordship, in this
Representation টা
matter,
বলো
Lordship,
12
instruction has specific instruction has been received. Lordship, may kindly make it as a part.
Specific instruction.
What specific
Lordship,
What
PTR
is
is
specific?
what remain.
Lordship,
কিছুই তো নেই।
kindly make it as a Passover item, Lordship.
Item page number 12, that is my lord representation, that is
Representation only consider.
pending, that should be considered by the
Only
authority.
purpose of the-
That is also their prayer.
Where is Mr. Prasad?
Lordship, he's on his way, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly make it as a Passover item, Lordship.
Wait for
Also-
5 minutes. When he has got the instruction.
এই তো এসে গেছে। তুমি তো এই তো এসে গেছে। তিন না দুই দুই।
In 2, my lord, I'm
উল্টো পাল্টা
EPSC.
দুই না তিন।
কল্যাণ মন্ডল is the
Is
দুই
number
তো
1?
হচ্ছে।
Number 1 also.
You are. Very well. Give me the number 1.
তুমি দুই তো।
1 and
1.
বাস।
Yes. Here, my lord, it is transfer from inter-county transfer, one council to another council, that is in Purbo, Bardhaman to. Since my lord, petitioner admittedly is a surplus. I have stated in my application,
But in surplus, first of all, the
is within
within
my
the
lord, what
district.
happened, my lord, I am saying only thing, my lord, section 19 of the Primary School Teacher Act has the board has the ample power to decide the issue. Since the my lord, petitioner joined in the service 2003, since they have the file to application for transfer. Since my lord, it is a ground of distance, petitioner is, if the petitioner is assuming the situation, if the petitioner is transferred from that school, interest of the students shall not have. Data I am only paying if your lordship direct me.
No,
Yeah.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Yeah.
For surplus teacher of a district, the attempt should be made first to accommodate him within the district.
Yes.
If it cannot be done, the adjacent district or the home
No.
district, if there is a requirement, then only the
My lord, in the transfer petition, my lord, on the ground of medical ground,
I am surrendering it, my lord, since I am a surplus teacher.
my lord, that was the main ground. Kindly come to paragraph.
no, he is
Fine.
abandoning
Oh.
that ground.
I am
It's all right.
surrendering.
Oh,
I am surrendering
It's
medical
all right.
ground. My lord, I am not.
my lord,
Only on the ground
but
of
on the
surplus.
Distance, I am
Well,
on the
when he application,
Utsusri, I have
he filed the application on medical ground. This is the only submission.
My lord, in the
Mr. Chaudhary, please make your application because since the medical ground is a main ground.
only give me that liberty, that much I shall file an application
No,
before
no,
the board.
he can file an application before the authority and
Yeah,
it will be disposed of.
Board
Whatever.
is the authority.
Board is the authority. First, he have to apply through the DI, then that will be forwarded to the board.
Yes, that if
Along
that-
with the report of the council of that district,
yes,
that
yes.
this person
If surplus, then
is asking for transfer, that DI will,
Principally, I am telling
along
you,
with the
Yes,
chairman.
yes.
Mr. Chaudhary, principally, a teacher, surplus teacher of a district must be accommodated within that district.
yes, yes.
If that district does not have that requirement, then you can say
And my lord,
that place me in
alternatively, is
any other.
kindly consider that issue too. If a teacher is required transfer from one council to another council on the ground of distance, only it is in the rule also, only in case of surplus teacher, he may get transfer. As per rule, it has been quoted in case of general transfer on the ground of this.
Yes, my lord also in many
আমি
matters.
বলছি তো, no,
Yes.
I understand.
my lord
The
also.
rule was
So-
framed
Yes.
in a given situation. This was, Utshosri was introduced with a good object. But ultimately it was misexploited to such an extent. You have seen that whole system was paralyzed. So I do not want to give that of leverage to you. It is better you withdraw this application and file on the ground of distance. They will
Yes.
consider it.
Another thing is that here, my lord, Dharana, here, my lord, this is not the, my lord, inter-district transfer. There is no mentioning from which district to which district he want to go. But it has not been mentioned in the paragraphs. Above there is nothing. I was under the, my lord, I was presumed that, my lord, it will be between the, in the same district. Therefore, he should file a fresh application.
If I only give me that liberty, if such application be filed, it shall be, if the DPSC think fit.
Yes,
If
yes.
the DPSC think fit, then it should be forwarded to the, only this much.
Very good. Yes.
Huh.
I mean, stop.
My lord,
Khejur Kati
yes, Khejurkati Special Primary School.
is a
Sir, Lordship.
After your lordship's order, my lord, all my lord unfit my lord teacher has become my lord.
No, no, this is 2021.
Whatever.
Don't make this assumption. It is
My lord, I am giving undertaking that by during course of the day, I am giving the service. I have ready that service only affirmation. I am course of
তারপরে
the
আমাকে সই
ঠিক আছে,
করো।
all parties
এবার
are
এগুলি
paid.
আমরা একটু
Three.
হ্যাঁ,
three.
two হয়ে গেছে?
Pass over. Two প্রসাদ।
ও,
তুমি না বললে
two তে আমি আছি।
হ্যাঁ, three তে না, two তে নয়, three তে আছে।
ও, three তে আছি, আচ্ছা।
বাঁকুড়া।
আমি নাই। বাঁকুড়া এই যে দাদা আছে। না, না, আমি নাই। না, দেখে রাখবো।
What is three?
What is three?
My lord, this is a intra-district transfer surplus. Proposal.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওটা দেখুন স্যার তো কি
Medical ground or discuss.
the medical ground also lordship there.
No,
Why
no.
three? Kindly
I am
see the
only-
medical ground is
I am stated in my.
that lord in the petition is stated paragraph 2 lordship paragraph
Only on the ground
Only.
surplus. I have clarified.
here lordship but here lordship medical ground is also
Haven't
there.
done.
Abandoned. Page 4, paragraph.
Then the why are interrupted here lordship.
He
I-
only has
I-
surplus within the
But here lordship two prayer one is surplus or
My order is only on surplus teacher.
এই প্রসাদ এসছে? This প্রসাদ।
Because as a council, you have to relocate the teacher, surplus teachers. When he is coming off his own, consider it.
Consider. My lord, during the. course of
consider
day,
the where
this
is the
certificate of
vacancy is
service
there
course of the day also.
consider বাঁকুড়া যেখানে ফাঁকা
I will place it.
49 to 500 of order.
Item number 5. কি দাও এবার অনেক সময় হয়ে গেছে দাও
Item 5. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship. It's a primary teacher eligibility of 2017 lordship. Wrong question matter lordship. Go out of the
Oh,
petition.
then what is the model order?
2017.
হ্যাঁ 17 আমার একটা কপি দিও আমাদের
But
কপি
I have served lordship upon
Which is
the
2017
secretary lordship. I will give
পরেরটা
a
আছে পরের 6 নম্বরটা আছে আমাদের
model order.
lordship go out of the this in earlier occasion. To
No, unless it is
Model order
indicated that this committee files the
Earlier
report,
order
it will be difficult to identify.
lordship
earlier order
লসে আই এম গিভিং
board is there.
বাক্য ওটা করে দিও এভিডেভিডেন্স সার্ভিস
Evidence service will take the record lordship.
দিস
কদিন আগে দিয়েছি
6 is similar 2022 wrong
22 wrong question matter lordship.
5 is 17 and 6 is 2022 লসে আই এম গিভিং হ্যাঁ আউট অফ লিস্ট লিভার
Grateful to your lordship. আমি শুধু এইটার কপি একটা আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো
হ্যাঁ 5 এর কপি একটা দিই
Grateful to your lordship.
This issue has already been decided by your lordship. This is your lordship's judgment. Petitioner was suspended in connection with the criminal case which is not related to his service. 2012 suspension. He made several prayer for resumption of duty. That was turned down. He earlier filed a writ application. But there was some technical defect. That's why that was withdrawn and court granted liberty to file afresh, according to the fresh writ petition.
No trial comments, but no final
No.
outcome. Similar fact.
Exactly similar fact that you decided by your lordship.
Where is your rejection order?
No rejection, my lord. They simply, my lord, did not allow the petition. Several representations.
Here.
Page 24 onwards, my lord, kindly see there. Repeated representation.
You are still in suspension.
My lord. Yes, I am still in suspension. And not only that, they are not releasing the subsistence allowance as per law. What I am entitled, they are not less subsistence allowance. That was also
Not
defeated.
correct.
Lordship, I'm praying for a very short pass over.
Ask him to come immediately.
Lordship, due to the
এই অভিষেক প্রসাদ কি হলোটা কি ছেলেটা তো সকাল সকালই ঢুকতো Only resume duty.
No, malat withdraw, malat kind of prayer A, malat can you see?
Huh?
Page 12.
Suspension or withdraw, set
Yes,
aside.
yes,
Resumption of duty. That much?
yes.
Where is this order of suspension?
Malat that is at page
What is the criminal case?
25 is the order of suspension, page 25.
What is the criminal case?
Malat this is malat family disputes. Malat criminal case under 302, 326, 34. A large number of accused are there, malat.
302.
302.
A large number of accused are there, malat. Malat can you see the complaint, malat?
Where is the complaint?
Malat page 17.
কাউন্সিলর হয়ে বলছো হ্যাঁ মালদা
Lordship, yes, same
Malat, when the incident took place, even I was on duty in the school, malat. Even I was not present in the signal also, malat. Since it's a long pending dispute, I haven't been implicated, malat, deliberately, malat.
Oh. How you are entangled? How you are entangled this kind of the family?
Only name Bivadi is, my name is written. Malat, in the complaint, malat, nothing was written that I was.
You are related with this family.
Malot, there are two criminal cases, both are 302. 302 is against this person. And Malot, if Malot will consider, the first criminal case is at page 70. Here, Arun Mondal is the first. Principal Malot accused, the allegation is that he had beheaded this person along with some other person, had beheaded a 15 years old Malota boy. And Malota, the case, the trial is going on, and the charge sheeted witness has been examined. Trial is going on. Another 302 cases, along with Arms Act, is also Malota has been initiated against him. Malota will consider page 30, where he had been granted bail 2011. Both are 302 murder case.
This is another case.
Yeah, another case.
Where is that FIR?
Malota, that FIR, the difficulty, Malota, only one case has been averred in the writ petition. Another case has been no statement, no averment with regard to the another case. The second case is a 302, 34, and another Malot 25 and 27 of the answer.
No, where is the another?
Although that FIR has not been annexed, but from the order sheet and the averment of the writ petition,
Completely separate case.
In that case, the particular statement Malot will consider. Kindly consider Malot. Page 27. The representation, a short fact has been mentioned.
That representation only in respect of subsistence allowance.
Malot, the very first paragraph, a short fact has been stated with regard to the last case that I have shown to your lordship.
No, this case was of PS case number.
This is Malot
এই তো কালিয়া
186 of 2011.
This is Kaliachok
Kaliachok.
Yes. And
other one?
another one is
So
Malot is
Kaliachok
at
PS.
page 9, page
That also
Malot,
Kaliachok PS.
page 18. That is FIR number 578 of 2011.
Which Kaliachok?
Kaliachok. Both are
Where
Kaliachok.
is the FIR? The next one.
Malota,
না একটাই আছে রে
the FIR with regard to 578, that FIR is at Malota, the complaint is at page 70.
That I have seen. The other
But
complaint?
the second complaint or the second Malota FIR has not been disclosed.
You file a report.
Malot.
Let me see.
And Malot also kindly regarding the progress of the second case, kindly direct the state to give a report on
Yes.
that. Because first I got the,
Criminal cases.
yeah, two criminal case,
Both of 302.
302,
One of murdering a 15 years old boy.
yes.
And the second one,
Second one, that the statement that has been, my lord, made, there is a mob and there is something happened with, my lord, in the nature of
that case, which
that
one
is
is?
the previous one, but the Kaliachar 186 that I have cited in the last page, that is the first one. The second is, my lord, the beheaded of the boy. And page 25 is the suspension. It is a deemed suspension, my lord, since the date of arrest. In court, my lord, invoking 7(2) of the, my lord, conduct rules.
No, I understand. Therefore, twofold player.
Hmm.
Even if the suspension continues, he is entitled to suspension allowance.
Yes, that is he is getting.
No, what he is saying that he is not
He is getting suspension allowance
Not
regularly.
As per law, what I am getting less quantum of my lord.
So file your report on that.
Yes,
If the nature of offense is such,
yes,
though may not be it is related to, if it
But-
amounts to moral turpitude
yes,
and the nature of offense,
yes.
which may not be befitting for a teacher, then Mr. Bari's prayer may not be entertained. But subject to you satisfy me that though it is not relatable with this service,
Hmm.
but the nature of the
Gravity-
offense
yes,
is
for the
very
gravity of
heinous,
the offense, beheaded.
cannot be. আসুন।
Matter will appear on Malad.
April.
Malot, regarding that beheading, Malot, I got the status that is charge sheeted witness examination is going on.
Very well, let the state
Trial
come.
is going. Yes, I'm good.
Mr. Prasad is here in our matter. Item number 2, he is here.
Oh, item number 2. Yes,
Yes.
for you it was detained. Where is Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary?
Malad, he is here. Oh, that is keep the pen.
This is surplus.
Yes, yes. I have
Surplus teacher consider his prayer.
Page 12, my lord, representation.
proposed.
But to that effect regarding status is surplus, I did not get any instruction. If that is there.
You
see,
yes, I
that
have, I
want
have.
to না report কিছু না। যেটা আমরা
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, show
হ্যাঁ,
him
ওইটাই,
from
ওইটাই
this.
Yes, yes. ওই that I have given.
এটা আছে হ্যাঁ
As my lord দিল।
হ্যাঁ এইটাই এইটাই
আমি চেক করে my lord কে
Okay,
দেখিয়েছি।
চেক
Check করে দেখতে।
Oh, okay, okay. Malord has already gone through that.
No, though there was a ground of that he is not
No, no,
pressing,
no.
only on the ground of surplus.
And my lord's order is very
Specific disease
specific.
has been mentioned.
Surplus,
Yes.
only on surplus.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
দিয়ে নাম দিয়েছেন না দেবো
ওই যে দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম। Grateful, my lord.
And I'm the petitioner. The petitioner is a disabled candidate, 2014 candidate, my lord.
But the
Kind for once come to page 19 of the petition.
What is your prayer?
State
But,
pass
uh,
certificate.
That she has not been given a certificate, although the website shows that she is part of the merit
Should be
list.
disposing of all the matters for from this month, the state pass certificate, that as early as possible, the certificate should be.
Shall be issuing these.
And we are issuing every day, Lordship.
Let that be issued and let my candidature be considered. That is my only prayer.
And also, if any documents is required, that is to be, Lordship is also directing them to supply the documents to me
We
so
will,
that I
we
can
will,
hand over
we
them to
will.
the board.
The petitioner appeared in teacher eligibility test
সবই দিতে পারে নাকি?
বার করে নিন তাহলে এটা।
Three 0737, 30737.
চব্বিশ না 25?
খুবই
পাঠিয়ে গেছে।
আগে অর্ডারটা দেখো।
এগুলো রেখে দেবেন তো। বিশুকে ডেকে এটা বদলে নিন।
তারপরে তাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
থেকে
এটা পাঠান।
Ghosh, see this.
I've seen this, sir.
Order you have seen?
Right.
So similar order may be passed.
The only thing, my candidature in the recruitment process can also be considered.
That part, this.
That part, my lord, I leave it.
To come thereafter.
My lord, I leave it.
এখানে petitioners নয় কিন্তু. You are alone. Only
Right.
one petitioner.
My lord.
One petition.
Yes.
To approach this court for my candidature because that prayer is there, my lord. If that nothing is said, that I'll be barred by res judicata later on. That is the only.
No, what is your prayer that
And two prayers are there. Number one is issuance of the TET pass certificate. Number two is directing the respondent authorities to consider the petitioner's candidature for appointment as a primary school teacher in West Bengal. Liberty.
but that selection process you are also always liberty. In
Right.
which selection process? If that 2025 selection process,
2022 is already over, Lordship.
2022 you cannot. because-
Subsequently, he can always apply.
Only,
Otherwise,
only
his age
liberty
is
to
there.
come. That is the only liberty. Liberty
to come back in 2022.
for the next election process.
Next
my-
election
election is
also
open
always.
for all.
No, goes without saying.
তাহলে ওটা participate
Goes without saying, Mr. Gaurav.
affirmation
এখানে।
9.
Deeply.
ওই অর্ডারটা তুই যেটা দিয়েছিস সেটাই দিয়েছিস।
হ্যাঁ,
8 হলো
হ্যাঁ, এই তো।
এরা ইস্যু টেট সার্টিফিকেট দিতে বলেছে।
9
My lord, I appear for the
দীপা,
petitioner.
I apply for the state.
Going to the board being led by Mr. Amitav Chaudhary. For the board being led by Mr. Amitav
এটা
Chaudhary.
কোন
Lord, kindly comes to page 141. That is similar to the order passed in the first round of writ petition.
আমার নাম।
তুই কিন্তু ওইটা ভাগ কর।
18th July 24.
Whose email ID and phone number is this?
Lord, this is that lord of the private respondent.
Who are they?
Lord, they were trustees, but Lord, they have been removed. They were still representing themselves to be the trustees, and Lord, were intermeddling with the affairs of the trust. I filed a suit.
How this is matter has come before me?
Now,
How
I-
the primary education is involved?
This is Lord, the board. The board Lord grants the Lord, recognition in respect of Lord, the courses for B.Ed and D.El.Ed.
Hmm.
Now, since Lord, these Lord, private respondents were intermeddling.
Now
with-
you are a trust.
I am a trust.
You are running any educational
Educational
institution.
institution
Is a
which carries on courses of B.Ed and D.El.Ed.
so how many colleges you have? You are a trust where all colleges are member.
One. Only
No,
one.
no,
institution.
one another one I know, my lords, personally, since another matter is pending before Honorable Justice Sengupta regarding this pharmacy college. There also same dispute. We have, being the vocational council, that matter, my lord, yesterday, that council, we have issued them the affiliation consent after. Now the trust members are coming out, say that they are not the
Dispute with the trust
trust.
members.
Yes.
Now, in respect of this, Lord, only submission is that the institution does not has enough space to run, Lord, that D-Pharma course.
Yes.
Yet, these Lord, defunct members, they Lord, somehow managed to Lord, get a affiliation for this course. Lord, we have made representations. That dispute is pending. That course has not commenced. We Lord, filed a suit saying that they are not trustees, restrain them from representing themselves to be trustees or intermeddling with the affairs. Suit is pending, an interim order. That Lord, interim order is very
Injunction is there.
injunction restraining them from intermeddling with the affairs and from withdrawing any money from the bank account. I am only on the intermeddling of affairs. Lord, the admission process is controlled by this password. Students' marks are to be uploaded. If I can't get access to
Who are the private respondent?
Lord, the private respondents are read here,
4 onwards.
Page
4 to 7.
Yes. 4
to 7.
7.
They are also running the same thing, the same name and style.
No. They are not running anything. They are intermeddling with the affairs, and Lord, in the name of the same trust, they apply for D-Pharma course, get an affiliation.
But where will they run? There is no space. So they are taking admissions. They have opened a separate bank account. That case is pending before Justice Sengupta.
No, I want to know that if they open, they are using your email ID or phone number,
That's right.
the students will be admitted where they will take out the class.
That will not issue with regard to D Pharma.
It is DLED college.
Yes, is not before my lord today. But I am on the existing faculty of DLED and BEd. Now, with regard to that, the next
What is the
admission
name of the college?
No, Tosani.
College of Education.
This trust runs the college under the name and style of.
Toshani College of Education.
Where have you stated that?
In all my representations, it is there, and even there, kindly comes to the in the decision at page 147 of the board.
Oh, there was a.
In terms of this order, there is a decision.
Which order?
The order at page 141, which I showed to my lord.
No, I have not seen that.
I'm sorry. I need to place that one. I thought my lord was reading. I kindly come to page 141. The petitioner's prayer for change of login credentials is pending consideration before Secretary of the Board. The petitioners rely upon order of the learned civil court in support of such prayer. Without going into the merits of the petitioner's claim, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary of Board of Primary Education to consider and decide the prayer of the petitioners according with relevant rules and order passed by the learned civil court after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed, communicated to the parties. It is made abundantly clear, court has not considered the merits. Rest may not be essential. Kindly, comes to the interim order, which was passed. It starts at page 90.
Now order impugned. Take me to the order impugned.
Kindly, see the nature of the order passed by the civil court.
Page?
Page 90, the relevant portion is 92. Kindly see the ordered portion. The defendant number 1 to 4 are hereby restrained from holding themselves out as subsidiaries of the defendant number 5 and so forth from adopting any resolution and or intermeddling with the affairs of the defendant number 5. I lay stress on this. Or the educational institution of the defendant number 5 and or from withdrawing any sum from the scheduled bank account of the defendant number 5 trust in any manner whatsoever till so and so date. This was challenged before this honorable court. Kindly comes to page 94, the order passed by the honorable division bench, which only modified the order, and the modified portion is at page 97. 96, I'm sorry. 96, paragraph 9. On consideration of rival submissions and on going through the order passed by the trial court, we are of the opinion that the application and the materials annexed thereto made out a case for the purposes of grant of ad interim injunction so as to protect the interests of the trust and its object and to safeguard the reputation of the trust by restraining the defendant from withdrawing any sum from the bank unilaterally and also from intermeddling with the affairs of the trust, however subject to final order that may be passed after their objection being filed. Insofar as the ad interim order restraining the defendant from holding themselves out as trustees of the defendants, we find that no such case has been made out at the very initial stage, as the same is a prime issue pending consideration in the suit, which should be considered and decided after parties have filed their pleadings and have been heard. In view of the prima facie opinion, we modify the interim order dated by setting aside the order to the limited extent it restrains the respondents from holding out as trustees of the defendant number 5. The intermeddling part that remains. Thereafter, when it goes back for final hearing, the learned trial court, at page 100, makes this absolute. My lord would kindly directly come to page 111.
This appeal was against ad interim order.
Ad interim. 111. Verbatim in terms of the Honorable Division Bench's order, the application is disposed of and the order in interim order made absolute. Stands allowed, contest in part, and that the defendant.
No challenge to it?
No challenge to this. And not to my knowledge. Are hereby restrained from intermeddling with the affairs of the defendant number 5 or educational institution and from withdrawing any sum from the scheduled bank account of the defendant number 5 trust. Then, my lord, insofar as the hearing, my lord, is concerned, my lord would kindly come to page 147.
His order was passed when?
Lord, this was Lord passed on the 19th September 24. Lord, I need not trouble my lord with the entirety. My lord may kindly come to page 148.
So 21st January 2025, ultimate final order disposing.
Ultimate final. But this was not decided before the final order, but after the Honorable Division Bench's order.
After the division. bench
Yes.
order.
So kindly comes to page 148. My lord, kindly, I'm sorry.
It starts from
147.
Yes.
Lord, I invite my lord's kind attention to page 148 F. Paragraph F. It is also learned at the time of hearing that the defendant number 1 to 4 of the aforesaid title suit challenged the order dated 12th June 2014 in FMAT so and so. The Honorable Division Bench disposed of the appeal on so and so with a modification of the interim order dated 12th June 2014 by setting aside the order to the limited extent it restrains the respondents from holding themselves out as trustees of the state trust without expressing any objection or opinion on the merits of the rival claims. The Honorable Division Bench sent the case to the trial court for decision. So, intermeddling part remains and the board is conscious of it. Now, kindly see. Now, the claim of the petitioner in the instant petition is that so-and-so have changed the password email ID of the training institution, which makes the day-to-day works of the said institution troublesome. They pray change of official email ID and contact number of the training institution. In the order dated so-and-so, the Honorable High Court directed the board to consider and decide the prayer of the petitioners according to the relevant rules and orders passed by the civil court. Incidentally, in the order of the learned civil court, the issue of email ID of the institution has not been raised or uttered. This is one ground that my prayer is not considered on merits. Moreover, the order of the learned civil court has been modified to some extent by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Intermeddling part is retained, although. Then I, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is the affiliating authority regarding training institutions of where DLED courses are being imparted. Board has no jurisdiction on the trust organization under which a training institution is run. Email ID, contact number which are recorded by the board was provided with the institution itself. Moreover, there is no rule, act, government order which deals about such issue regarding changing of email ID training institution. Hence, considering all information.
This part is important.
My lord.
Last part you read.
Rule, there is no government.
You are asking the board to change the email ID and phone number of the institute. There may be internal dispute between these trustees or non-trustees. There is internal dispute. Now, at the time of getting affiliation, an email ID and phone number was provided by the trust itself. Now, Mr. Chaturvedi, in the meantime, a dispute cropped up between the trust members. Some of them approaches and saying that the other person who are now running the show, they have no authority. So change this email ID. How far the board is authorized to do that?
It doesn't happen like that. My lord knows, my lord, when we activate a debit card or a credit card, the bank has generated a PIN. By recourse to that PIN,
Lord, I can get the first access and then set in my own, my lord, PIN and passwords. So when the board granted affiliation to us, it granted that first access. It generated the PIN. My lord, we altered it and we set it, the trust. When these, my lord, private respondents, my lord, were defecting, my lord, they somehow gained access to this password. They altered it. They altered it. It is not as if that I am holding the board responsible for this. I'm not. I'm not. I am saying
In simple word, the order of injunction, if it is binding, if you can make it binding upon the board also, then what will be the fate? Board will not act, board will not allow any password, anyone, unless it is decided who will run the show.
we
Either
can,
you or the private.
no, my lord, with deepest of respect, my lord, if I may say so. My lord, law is very clear that, my lord, a writ court will not implement an interim order, but will recognize the existence of it and will implement the implications thereof insofar as statutory authorities are concerned. That is, my lord, Kamala Sarkar, my lord knows 2010, my lord, volume 4 SCC. Today I am before my lord only seeking that here is a statutory authority who is apprised of the fact that the civil court has determined the respective right of a parties in a civil litigation in the interregnum in a definite manner. This is how the parties are to conduct themselves. How? That the defendants therein, the private respondents here, shall not intermeddle. Now, in the interest of the institution, which is recognized by the board is to see that this order is given effect.
Very well. That means you want that order of injunction as is existing today passed by a civil court
is recognized.
Board considering or recognizing that order shall not allow the whoever is operating this password or this email that much that far.
No, no, no. They are to generate, if I may not lose my debit card, I go to the bank.
That is to be decided whether it is your debit card or their debit card.
No, no, no.
I can advise, say, Mr. Chaturvedi,
yes,
that board is obliged to see in view of such dispute that board cannot allow this email ID or this phone number to be in effect, so that the student may not be duped, they may not be entangled, their money, their fees should not be misappropriated.
I'm grateful to that extent. I'm extremely grateful. But in so far as
but you will be allowed to by another email or another ID, that is not permissible.
This is the email which was, my lord, initially recognized by the board. I am only saying keep recognizing the same one. This is not a new one. This is what, my lord, was. Kindly see it.
See your prayer. Don't recognize this.
Yes, yes.
See your prayer.
Yes. Because that would be in permitting them intermeddling.
No, no, no. Very well. See your prayer. Keep it in mind that the obligation of the board.
My lord.
Change the login ID.
Yes.
If you say that this was the original login ID and the phone number of the trust which was registered or recognized by you, let it continue and you can keep it there, not the new one or change password.
That's what. That is it.
This is not your prayer.
No, no, no. This is recorded in the decision. This is recorded in the decision.
Please come to your prayer.
Now, kindly cease.
Forthwith change the login ID.
Yes, and register phone number to so and so by deleting the existing email ID.
What deleting? What they will do? Recognize the original email ID and original phone number.
Only that much. Only that much. I'm not saying the one given by me or given by them. The original one. This is what my prayer is. Because there are only two. One that was existing and the other one which has been received.
Or the otherwise that board will just now Stop recognizing any email or any phone ID
That would be perilous. That
to
would
the
be
institution.
no. Not to the institution.
There is a private respondents.
They are not appearing.
Private respondents. See, করেছে?
Mr. Chaturvedi, useless waste of time.
সেটা তো আগে বলবে আমাকে।
Useless waste of time.
I'm sorry, I wasted my lord's time.
Useless wastage of time.
But in the meantime, my lord,
The private respondents, service upon the private respondents since has not yet been affected. The hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
any other day, my lord?
No, sorry. Next one.
10,
I'm for the petition, my lord. State pass certificate, my lord.
দেখি দাও।
কপি নেই, তাহলে আমি পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। জজ সাহেবের অর্ডার কত রে? 10 তো লর্ডশিপ অর্ডার, লর্ডশিপ বিবিআর অন ম্যাটার ডিসপোজ অফ কোর্ট ফিজ এন্ড এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস।
কৌশিকা কোথায় গেল? ওটা না কৌশিক কেটা?
ডেভিজিট কোর্ট ফিজ আছে।
নামটা
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি।
এটা দত্ত?
হ্যাঁ, ডিসপোজ
11,
11 রিগার্ডিং এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ
10
বড় আউট অফ দ্য ডিফারেন্স।
কততে?
এইটা
আগেরটা এটা ও
My lordship, I am for the respondent. My senior is appearing online.
My lord, I am appearing online, but the video, my lord, has been stopped by the court
Advocate
regulators.
Deblina Chattaraj.
The Registrar General upon the Managing Director, 5-time service, they have not appeared. Your Lordship order dated 18th February 2025. Then they have appeared on 27/6 adjournment for instruction.
Yes.
My lord,
Matters
my lord, I am appearing for WBTIDC, my lord. My lord, I have sought the instruction from my client, my lord. My lord, they had been successful in a tender, and my lord had also completed the work. My lord, the payment is, however, has not been cleared. That is what is the writ petition about. Now, my lord, I have spoken with my client. They have, my lord, informed me that the payment is under process. They have sought for funds from the state, because the state is the fund allocating authority in this matter, my lord. My lord, that fund has not been cleared till date. And my lord, there is some dispute with regard to GST computation, which is why the fund has not been cleared. That has been informed to me. Now, my lord, this was orally informed to the petitioners, but my lord,
File a
I
report.
am
Whatever you are submitting, file it in the form of a report.
yes, my lord. My lord, may I also request, if the presence of the state be ensured, then my lord, it will be easier for us to, my lord,
For the state.
solve the issue.
All state appeared on 18th February. Ali,
Manali Ali. Where is she? You know the phone number?
Perhaps, my lord, I have served him 3 times.
Ask her to be. Passover, ask her to be here. She is right. That state should
The last
also look
occasion,
into
my
that.
lord, on 18th, she appeared on virtually and she told that they are no responsibility. That answering respondent was the
No, let her appear. If she does not appear, in her place, somebody else will be appear. Will appear, I will engage somebody else.
informed. That
I am grateful, my lordship.
Passover, don't leave. You wait. When the matter will be called on again, you appear again.
My lord, my lord.
For the timing, you may leave. Now, for it, Tarako.
13.
My lord,
petition.
my lord, 13, learned advocate Mr. Gaurav Das is appearing for the council, my lord. He is feeling sick, my lord. He asked for not this week. Kindly keep it not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
Council.
মানে কে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে গৌরব দাস
14.
14 is also, my lord. He is appearing.
my lord state supposed to file report
Who is for this?
last occasion my lord
I am not for the state, my lord. Gaurav Das is appearing for the council.
13, I am for the statement. In 14,
14 there is no report 13 there was a report by the state my lord.
report ready?
My lord, report is not ready. Actually, report we have not get the report. Next Wednesday, I shall file the
না
report.
না বলছি না গৌরব শরীফ আমি বলছি না আমি স্টেটের রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা সেটা বলছি
Ki appear?
Report দেওয়ার কথা।
Tarot file the report. Who is supposed to file the report?
State, Mr. Joydeep Banerjee probably.
I am led by Mr. Joydeep Banerjee.
Oh, he told my learned junior my lord that report would be ready by Tuesday. If your lordship keep after Tuesday, my lord, I am told.
Who is supposed to file the?
State Commissioner of School.
Commissioner.
But A category scale NIOS DLED. I have the NIOS DLED. So I'm entitled.
While I will ask your client to be present and explain. That will not be very comfortable situation for you.
They will send my lord.
Not this week. Mr. Gaurav Das has saved you.
Grateful, man.
Not this week, সোমবার থাকবে।
Grateful, my lord.
Not this week.
15.
Item number 15, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, this matter relating to, my lord, State 2017 wrong question, my lord. The board supposed to file report today.
In 2017, wrong question.
Yes, yes.
My lord,
In
that
part-
wrong question, your lordship, my lord, we may.
In pursuance of my lord's 20, oh, sorry.
Go out of list হয়ে আছে তো এটা. Let the committee file report.
Because earlier, today is the date.
What happened to that? The new member.
Division bench is not there. Division
Achha.
bench, just we are waiting for the division. We are
Up
ready,
to
my lord.
17, there is no division bench because of the.
My lord, much
Not-
prior of this today, my lord, today supposed to, my lord, appear this matter, my lord, that is why it has
Right.
appeared.
23rd, in pursuance of 23rd.
Prior, my lord, we intimated your lordship that this is the situation, my lord, this week.
Let us
We
wait
do not
for that.
want to, my lord, delay anymore.
16 is also same.
No,
No.
16 head teacher.
Head teacher appointed, yes.
Oh, acha, that I will hear. That I will hear. Interested.
But kindly make it short, pass over, Mr.
Yes,
Sandhu.
yes. 17.
Paso, আসবে তো?
হ্যাঁ,
17.
ready হয়ে গেছে।
Hey, na, 16. Bulas. 16 kilometers.
17, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am led by
I'm
Mr.
happy for
Uday.
the PhD led by Mr.
17, I am led by Mr. Roy Chattopadhyay. My lord, he is on his legs. I am praying for a short Passover.
Good.
My lord.
Not this week.
You know.
18. My approach. Right. I remember I mentioned that.
I appear for the governing body of the college.
Not this week.
Governing body. Yes.
My lord,
DPI,
yes, yes, yes. My lord, the petitioner,
brilliant.
the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the principal of Bardhaman Raj College in the district of, my lord, Purva Bardhaman. Now, my lord, sometime, my lord, in the first week of, my lord, December 2012, my lord, he received a show cause notice, my lord, from the college. Kindly comes to page 41.
স্টেটের গাড়ি চাবো
Page 41, my lord. This is dated, my lord, 2nd December 2024. My lord, he received this show cause notice, my lord, from the governing body, my lord, detailing, my lord, number of charges, my lord, as many as 17. Now, kindly comes to the next page, my lord, page 43. Just beneath the signature, my lord, of the president of the governing body, my lord, lordship will find page 43, my lord. Last page of the show cause notice. My lord, photocopies of the inquiry committee inspection report received from the University of Bardhaman, white number so and so dated 3/10/2024, and relevant extract of the GB resolution from the GB meeting held on 27/11/2024 are attached here. Now, my lord, this is the foundation. Now, kindly turns over. Inquiry committee report is annexed, my lord, with the show cause notice. Page 45. Page 45. Kindly, my lord, I'm just only one paragraph I'll read out for your lordship. Report on the visit of the inquiry committee to Bardhaman Raj College. Paragraph? Which My lord, first paragraph. The caption on the top, my lord, University of Bardhaman Department of Inspector of Colleges, report on the visit of inquiry committee to Bardhaman Raj College dated 27/9/2024. Then, my lord, in pursuance of the letter received from some students of the college who lodged grave complaints in connection with a number of unlawful activities taking place in the said college, as have been stated by them, the Honorable Vice Chancellor has constituted an inspecting team consisting of the following members who visited Bardhaman Raj College, District Purva Bardhaman on 27/9/24 in order to assess the gravity of the complaints lodged by the students. So, well, this forms the basis of the or foundation of the show cause notice, a complaint made by some of the students. Now, my lord, after this kindly come.
Therefore, on the complaint of the some student, inquiry committee was constituted. Inquiry
Inspection
committee
was held.
conducted
Yes.
Inquiry, and on the basis of inquiry report, show cause issue.
Show cause, lordship. Now, my lord, I reply to the show cause notice in detail that your lordship will get at page 50.
Oh, you have given reply.
Yes,
Reply.
yes.
That is.
In detail, point wise. It's a very elaborative reply, my lord, at page 50. Starts from page 50.
I was thinking I will enlarge the time of giving you the reply.
No, that already done. That has already been done. They have given a lot of prompt reply.
Yes, then.
No, naturally,
then this is a subject matter. The show
yes,
cause is
yes.
challenge.
Then
Show cause is only the
yes,
subject
no,
matter of challenge.
there are other things, but yes, of course, show cause the challenge. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 60, 60.
Yes,
Annex
I have 60 notice.
Yes, now a notice. A meeting of the governing body Bardhaman Raj College is scheduled to be held on 29/1/25, Wednesday at 1 p.m. in the principal's chamber, Bardhaman Raj College, to discuss the issues related to agenda attached herewith in a separate sheet. Now, my lord, the agenda is the next page, page 61. After the table, my lord, this table, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, item number 7, 5, 6, then 7. To discuss on reply to the show cause notice, white show cause notice reference number so and so, principal dated 2/12, my lord, that show cause notice submitted by the principal Bardhaman Raj. Now, my lord, after this, kindly comes to page 62. The next. This is very important, my lord. This is a letter issued by the registrar of Bardhaman University. My lord, he addresses this letter to the president of the Bardhaman Raj College with a copy to me. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, I am directed by the Honorable Vice Chancellor of this university to request you that the proposed meeting of the governing body of the Bardhaman Raj College, which is scheduled to be held on 29/1/25, be deferred. The university thinks that the inspection report, which was forwarded to the President Bardhaman Raj College, without reviewing the same, as well as without getting approval from the appropriate authority of the university, is to be, my lord, very important, reviewed and approved. One kindly knows this word, reviewed and approved
by the appropriate authority of the university. The meeting of the governing body may be convened after completion of the process mentioned above. Thereafter, my lord, the next page. Now, my lord, the university again constitutes a committee. This is 1st February. Kindly see the notification, page 63. Kindly see, my lord, a committee is constituted with the following members to inquire into the financial and administrative lapses that have taken place during the last 10 years in Bardhaman Raj College, Bardhaman. The committee is entitled to discuss with or ask questions to any person associated with the Bardhaman Raj College in any manner. Teachers, officials, stakeholders, Bardhaman Raj College are advised to cooperate in full so and so. Then, my lord, last line, the committee shall furnish its report within 3 months from issuance of this notification. So this is the second line of, I would say, inspection. There is only one inspection conducted by the university based upon which a show cause was noticed. Now again,
Approval is awaiting.
in respect of that, review and approval is pending. And now pending that, my lord, university again constitutes another committee. Now, after this, kindly comes to next page, 64. Now they write, this is 19th February 25. Now the registered officiating of the university writes, in reference to the office letter bearing number so and so dated 28/1/25, wherein you have been requested to defer the meeting of the governing body of the Bardhaman Raj College, which was scheduled to be held on 29/1/25, as per direction of the Honorable Vice Chancellor of the University, for further review at the university end. In this context, I am to inform that inspection report has been now, my lord, duly
The
vetted by,
earlier one.
yes, page 62. As now they say, duly vetted by the legal cell and endorsed by the appropriate authority of this university. So they say now we can proceed. So it has been vetted, endorsed. Formally they say it requires review and inspection, approval of the appropriate. I should show the meaning of the word approval from Black's Law Dictionary,
No, don't go to that. Don't go to that.
which shows.
Please don't go to that.
Now.
Please take me to your reply. Have you taken all these points there?
Well, Lordship,
If you have not,
Lordship,
the reply was given promptly on issuance.
The reply was
These
preceding.
are the subsequent development.
Yes.
You can, I will be allowing you to supply.
Now,
another
supplementary
additional-
reply. I understand. Now, before that, my lord, kindly see now the most important part. Kindly turn over, page 65. Now I receive a letter from the Joint Director of Public Instruction. Now the government. Now the third inquiry by the government. Now very important, my lord. Kindly see the sub.
Whatever subsequent development which may impeach or vitiate the earlier inquiry report, you are free to take it in your reply. Challenge to the show cause is premature in any disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, when they say, the university themselves say it requires, my lord, approval.
I cannot go into the veracity of that.
On their
Today,
own showing. Now,
you are challenging the show cause.
my lord,
You have given reply.
I have given reply
And
to both.
after this reply,
Lordship,
all these facts which you are now showing,
Lordship,
the subsequent developments,
Lordship,
which is actually raises the question regarding the validity or legality of the inquiry report itself.
Lordship.
Then it is open for you to challenge that you cannot proceed.
That is exactly I have
You
challenged.
cannot proceed. I will not inquire. You have been given opportunity to file reply. You have been given opportunity to reply.
Lordship,
You have filed,
Lordship.
but all the when you have filed the reply,
Subsequent, one of the subsequent
development.
23rd of December
Yes.
2020.
These are all subsequent developments.
Mr. Mukherjee,
My
in
lord.
which inquiry report you are standing today?
Lord, I being Lord the governing body, Lord, I am Lord basing myself on the inspection report which my learned friend has pointed out, based on which show cause has been issued. So, Lord, I am Lord relying upon inspection report based on
Beyond
which show
that, you
cause has
cannot go that.
I'm
now.
not going beyond that.
You're not that. Now,
The other
subsequent
inquiries-
development, whatever happened,
That has
you
got no
thought-
bearing on the show cause Lord issued by my
No,
client, the governing
after
body.
inquiry report was relied on, you thought that the inquiry was not conducted.
No,
or
that is the
been done-
university.
University.
I am the governing body.
Okay.
And Lord, my learned friend is Lord for the DPI.
So there are
The
three.
university says,
I am for the government, Malad. The government stand is very clear from page 65.
Lord, may I just, Lord, before your lordship goes to the other one, Now, my lord, as of today, what it stands, my learned friend has only challenged the show cause issued by the governing body. Therefore, we are confined only to that.
Exactly.
Later on, my lord, the university thought it prudent to give them another, my lord, an inquiry concerning 10 years, my lord, irregularity, to which Mr. Bhattacharya will submit before your lordship the university stand. But I am not concerned about that. DPI on the based upon, my lord, another, my lord, a complaint, my lord, sought to, my lord,
By the
initiate another inquiry. I am not even concerned about
But the
that. And
show
they are
cause
not even
is not-
challenging.
Show cause is based on the inquiry report which is appearing in 16, page
Page
62.
45. Page 45.
Page 41.
41.
Page 41. It is of whose inquiry report?
My lord, the show cause is 41. The
Show cause by
inspection report
governing
is,
body.
report is 45.
This is by governing body.
Yes.
Show cause
Inspection by the university. University now has appointed a second committee to again inspect.
No, Lord, kindly have a look at page 45 first. Lord, your lordship
yes,
will find,
yes.
Lord, the members of the inspection team. Lord, it was dated 27th of September 2024. The report came.
Yes.
Then, Lord, on 4th of December, after considering the report in the GB meeting, show cause was issued on 2nd of December. On 23rd December, my learned friend's client, Lord, replied to the show cause.
Then
I am concerned about that.
subsequent development, whatever happened in the meantime, subsequent inquiry conducted by DPI, subsequent inquiry conducted by the
There's no inquiry conducted. There was a letter only given, my lord. That has got nothing.
DPI has written a letter, my lord, to the principal of the college seeking his report, seeking his comment on the report of the on
Yes.
the report
Yes.
as the allegation.
Yes.
41, page 41 report of the governing body.
Page 65, lordship, kindly have a look to page
Mr.
65.
Dotto, you shot an explanation regarding the inquiry report of the or the show cause of the governing body.
Based on page 45. Based on page 45.
Based on
Page 45. Sir, আমি accent বলে দিচ্ছি, এটা clear করে দিচ্ছি। Page 45, then note the show cause of by my client, the governing body, pursuant to the Bardhaman University. I am the governing body. I am empowered under the Bardhaman University statute to not initiate a proceeding. Show cause given, they replied. Subsequent to the show cause, what it happened that the university gave a letter when we fixed a date for considering, my lord, the reply to the show cause. University gave a letter to say that kindly hold the meeting because we want to review from our end the inspection report. By a subsequent letter, the university said that it has been vetted. So you can proceed with the meeting. Now, as it stands, Lord, I am to Lord call a meeting to consider his reply.
So what the your client college? University, what you did?
So far as the initial letter is concerned, we thought that the inspection report that is required to consider by our legal cell. But after considering,
Therefore, in one word, whatever the subsequent action taken by the university, by the DPI, all are affecting the inquiry report itself.
These
According
are all
to
post facto.
petitioner.
After reply,
Post facto things are affecting the inquiry report that vitiates the show cause notice itself. That is his content.
His submission.
Therefore, it is open for him to take all points in his reply. If it is not taken,
Let him supplement his reply. We'll
let
consider
a
that.
supplementary reply be given by
Within
him.
7 days, and I'll call a meeting within 7 days.
one more thing. The inquiry committee, what the university formed that has been dissolved. In the view of the report from the legal cell, the university thought.
So one is dropped. So university's portion is dropped as of today.
No. You let him take a point, then you take your action.
No, only thing I want to bring it on the record.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, as of today, the grievance of the petitioner is that I replied to a show cause based on an inquiry. Subsequent action by some authorities is vitiating the inquiry report itself. Consequently, suspension must go. But
No, there's no suspension. This is not a show cause stage only.
Show cause must go. It is open for Mr. Nondi to take his client to take all points because challenge
Very well.
to show cause is
Let him do it within 7 days, 3 days, and I'll not convene a meeting within 7 days.
One thing I want to bring this committee has dissolved. Kindly record that.
So submission to record করবে।
May I get a copy of it? I don't know which.
There are Mr. Nondiকে একটা
three committees now.
না একটা গেছে এখন দুটো।
This show cause notice challenge there is premature repetition.
These are premature.
It is not maintainable. Kindly, my lord, also record our content.
Affidavit of service.
After
filed on
replying to a
behalf
show
of the
cause, my lord, the show cause cannot be challenged.
Now what they have, I believe, withdrawn this first Feb. This is first February. I don't know which one they have. Withdrawn.
University টা এটা হলো 10 বছরের
because
10 বছরের
because the universities, my lord, the state's initiation of that letter is based upon the a complaint. Complaint is not here because we have not been served made by the MLA of the local constituency, and it is written in the state. And I'm really grateful. I wanted to show you that letter. The state named that gentleman, Mr. Khokon Das, MLA of Bardhaman Dokhin.
have to consider his reply.
Yes, yes. 2 weeks.
And my lord, the meeting will be held within 1 week thereafter.
Who urgency to remove me?
Because we did not hold the meeting in
The
deference.
meeting date you have not fixed.
I had fixed, but with deference, my lord, to the honorable courts, my lord, it was pending. There was no stay order. So we deferred the meeting.
So you fix it after
up to the
reply.
I kindly,
No,
my lord,
no,
just
They can't.
Don't get yourself binding on any direction. Let him file, thereafter you proceed.
then kindly put that, my lord, in the order that after, my lord, the additional, my lord, the show cause is filed, then we'll, my lord, convene a meeting.
The governing body of the college.
They want to rely upon the court and they ultimately take a point that
governing
this has been
body
done
of the
pursuant to court's
college
order.
I've made it clear.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm
Yes,
grateful,
sir.
my lord.
Wait. Huh? Response. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state in this
Why
matter.
did you appear the first call?
Lordship, I apologize, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, I was on my legs.
Assume. Hey, find it out.
Item number 12.
Learned advocate, ওনার নামটা কি?
Manali Ali here, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the
My
response
senior,
number?
My lord, I am appearing.
West Bengal Transport Infrastructure Development Corporation.
My lord, I am appearing.
ওর নামটা দিয়ে লিখবেন, learned advocate for the West Bengal Transport Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited submits that requisition has been made for money to the state for payment of the dues of the petitioner. Dues of the petitioner, but same has not yet been paid. As such, consequently, there is a delay in paying the the balance amount to the petitioner. Now, কি চাইছে তারা দেখি।
Part payment has been made. Total claim was 54 lakhs. We made representation.
In
again made
paying the
representation, they paid. 20
there
lakhs
is a
remains.
delay in the amount, balance amount as paid for by the petitioner. Stop. Who is the authority who will finance will release? Finance will release.
My lord, I am under the transport department, but ultimately the funds will be released by the finance
Obviously,
department.
where is your communication that you have demanded the money, requisition that money from the finance department? Where is that?
My lord, may I submit it in the form of a report then?
And you cannot make it delay in that way.
NDC
Unless she knows that what is the memo number
Lordship,
under which you have requisitioned the money. How can she pursue the matter?
My lord, I shall immediately provide copies or details to the learned advocate appearing for the state, and my lord, I shall.
Yes. You know,
Consequently, there is a delay in paying the balance amount as paid for by the petition.
ওর নামটা দিয়ে লিখবেন, such and such shall communicate the details of the requisition to the state for the said money to Miss Manali Ali, learned advocate for the state, enabling her to pursue the matter with the concerned department of the state. Place the matter in the list 2 weeks hence.
Lordship kindly makes it 3 weeks, Your Lordship, because
Why?
I'll have to pursue. Once she gives me the memo number, I'll have
Giving
to.
it tomorrow. You will start pursuing from day after tomorrow. Nowadays, it is over the phone only.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Fix our date.
Kindly fix a date, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord.
20th March.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Now you are
I'm grateful, my Lordship.
Is that matter?
No, but this is a, my lord, pension has not been given to the petitioner. Petitioner retired from service on 13th November 2020. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed this petition. And the lordship.
Why it is not been given?
My lord, they said, in their report, they say that the nominee has not been given. The
Nominee?
name of the nominee has not been given, that's why the pension cannot be given. This is the problem.
Where from I will be getting? This is a report I am finding in the.
The first report, my lord, your lordship, kindly 7th August 2024.
Oh, this is after retirement. You cannot change your login. That you have to go to the DPSC.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, the
divorce done.
My lord, so far my knowledge is good. My lord, that divorce has been failed. My client has not been got the divorce, but he cannot give the name of.
I understand your sentiment. How can you overcome? How can you overcome the law?
Law has been settled. In spite of nominee, for the purpose of not named the nominee, the pension cannot be withheld as per the 2009 rules has been said.
Wherefore you are getting? Nominee is vacant. No nominee is there.
Yes, ma'am. If after my death, if she wants, she can get the pension. If I die, then she can get the pension automatically. Your lordship.
I appreciate your sentiment that you voluntarily do not want to give the name.
Yes, madam. But your lordship kindly come to.
Any child of yours?
So far my knowledge, madam. One male child I know, my lord. She has already he has already attained the majority, and my lord, he's doing something. That
is not with the father.
No. For last 20-25 years. 169. হ্যাঁ তুমি আছো দাঁড়াও আরে দাঁড়াও তো
Perhaps I'm for the state in this matter, my lord.
My lord, thereafter, on the pursuance of this honorable court, my lord, what happens? My lord, my client went to the office of the SI. He has filled up. SI, so far my knowledge was SI also wants to submit it, but SI directly informed me that since it has been locked from the DPSC, that cannot be opened.
DPSC.
So, my lord, not from the DPSC, from the part of the Commissioner of School Education. It should
The
be. So,
report says DPSC, it is within the control of DPSC.
no, my lord, DPSC cannot do it so far because
Which
SI is
Which DPSC?
Purulia. I have served
the
every.
party.
Probably not the
এই
party.
পুরুলিয়ার কে আছে গো?
Enough opportunity was given to her, my lord, during his working
my lord.
tenure,
Yes,
my
yes.
lord. 1 year back, we have informed him that kindly fill up the form. Nobody has done that, my lord. Today, I'm not with the brief. After that, I can satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Problem for him is that he has unsuccessfully attempted to dissolve the marriage. But he does not want that he should voluntarily of his own should put his name, her name. Rather, after death, if he can establish, let her get. Whether keeping the nominee portion blank, the pension payment order can be issued. This is the issue. Now, SI has opined that this cannot be done from his end. The report says that it is under the jurisdiction of the DPSC login.
Yes.
Purulia.
আমি পড়তো পুরুলিয়া my lord.
Then what do you do?
My lord, DPSC probably secretary or pension sanction authority is the DI.
What the report
DI is
has
the secretary
come.
of the DPSC.
SI has given a report. Later the same day, Mr. Mondol visited the office again in the afternoon. At that time, I had attended the urgent work of the school, but they informed me that his marital status was listed as married on Utshosri portal, which was causing issues in the filing of his pension application. He need to change his marital status to single on the portal. He was informed that after teacher's retirement, their profile is no longer managed in our login system, but it is instead under the jurisdiction of the DPSC login.
That I take instruction, my lord.
Take
The
instruction, how long he will be? He has already suffered a lot. Unsuccessful attempt to dissolve the marriage.
That I take instruction. Copies দিয়েছে দাদা?
আরে কেন কপি দেবো না? সবাইকে ডিপিএসসি কে কপি দিয়ে মামলা করা হয়েছে। কি বলছিস তুই? পার্টি থাকলে কপি দেবো না?
Serve the advocate.
Yes, my lord, I can also, my lord.
Please do something
Yes,
for
yes.
him. I appreciate his sentiment.
But here and now I am giving a copy. দেখো এটা ঠিক আছে কিনা দিয়ে দে।
No, is this the law that if you want to
After retirement, all file goes to the DI office. DI, concerned DI.
Who is under control?
Pension
DPSC or some other authority? Ascertain that. And secondly, whether after retirement he can change his status.
After retirement change status, that I take instruction.
That is very, Mr. Dey, in your lifetime, you are willing or not willing. You have to mention. This is the rule. If it is so, you can.
Kindly, I know, my lord. Following from your lordship, your lordship kindly see right to withhold pension in certain cases.
No, I have said no, that only these cases.
In the nomination, my lord, for the purpose of not named the nominee in the pension papers, my lord, pension cannot be withheld. Because, my lord, why I am saying, my lord,
no,
your
sentiment
lordship
is
knows better than
voluntarily. I do not want to put her name. After my death, if she comes, if she can establish, let her do.
She can, my lord, she can. Your lordship knows.
One way you cannot give her trouble, but the other way you want to give her a trouble after your death. But in any event, you want to enjoy your entire pensionary benefit so long you are alive. You want to enjoy your whatever
As
your
per the
retirement
advice of the
benefit.
SI, I have already filled up. Now it is, so far, my lord, my knowledge goes, I took the phone number.
Let the DPSC
I took
react.
the
Let
phone
the
number
state
from my
react.
learned friend. I directly
Whether
talk
it
with
is
the SI.
yes, whether it is possible or not. Take instruction from your clients that after the retirement he wants to change this marital status over there. He wants to say not to name anyone else out of family. I'm single. whether that can be a ground to withhold his pension or not.
On that point, I'll take
Not
an
today.
instruction.
Well, kindly
Next one.
take the date because not today, Malad, next Monday.
No matter, I will come back again, wait.
Next Malad, your lordship kindly fix a date, Malad, because we are, please, Malad.
Let them take instruction.
170.
I'm good.
এই তোকে আর একটা কপি দিলাম
I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC North Chowbis Pargana, my lord.
Dismiss for default.
171.
And for the petition. This is the matter. I am paying interest on arrear family pension, lordship. I have covered by your lordship order. The affidavit service to mone agar din dewa ache for that.
এর মধ্যে ঢুকালো কে এগুলো? চলো 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 হাঁটাও।
I'm grateful.
2009 selection process conducted by the North Renewable Parganas District Primary School Council, my lord. My lord, that RTI matter, I have made an application under RTI, my lord, where from it appears, my lord, that some lesser meritorious candidates have been given, but included in the
This is again roundabout the cutoff. Cutoff is coming in your way. Mr. Bose, first of all, let us decide whether cutoff mark can be extended, date can be extended or not. If it is not, it is a futile exercise to hear all these matters now.
Yes,
For the timing, let it go out of this.
And another thing, my lord, this is supplementary affidavit, my lord, and we are also, my lord, having the DLED qualification, my lord, we are claiming preference. So since we are having the DLED qualification in respect of this issue, in respect of South 24 Parganas District Primary School Council selection process, which was initiated by the in the year 2009, my lord, that matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the matter has been directed to be listed on 7th March 25, my lord. That preference, whether the candidates having the DLED will get.
For the timing,
Supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, item number 174, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Shobhashati Chatterjee. He is engaged in some other court. Lordship, kindly make it not today, Lordship.
louder please.
Lordship, kindly make it not today. I am led by Mr. Shobhashati Chatterjee. He is
Yes,
engaged in
very well. Accommodation, next monthly list.
174.
So 170?
তা তো 74 বললো 175.
175 for the
174. She's praying for time. April.
April.
Give appearance. 175. Yes.
Kindly pass it over, Lordship. Mr. Sanal is coming.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am challenging the marks of appointed candidate. There is a direction for report. Report has been filed. In the report, they have to state regard to the case of the writ petition which I have made regarding the marks of the petitioner and marks of the appointed candidate. Nothing has been stated. Only point is one of the paragraph on the delay, on the issue of delay. Another paragraph, we are unsuccessful. We have no right to question the selection process or the list. That is the report.
Nothing has been
Nothing
disclosed
was
to
disclosed.
that. Your exception to the said report?
Exception, there is no direction for filing exception. That's why I am not.
Use the
prepared.
exception.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Use the
Yes, yes,
exception.
Lordship,
Use
kindly-
delay point. Use Justice Doctor's latest judgment on the delay point. This cannot be the common thing every day.
Absolutely not.
Deny the right, constitutional right of any person. এই দেখো 100 176.
Number 178.
Lordship, in 178, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary. I am praying for not today.
Monthly list. April.
Pray.
179.
179, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter is relating to the Howrah DPSC, my lord.
What did you see?
My lord, the matter.
After cut-off date, my lord, the petition filed.
Out of list. Liberty to mention.
ওই একটা মামলা জজের শুনানি করবে বলছে, আপনিও আছেন তো ওই সেটা শুনানি করে
একদিন দেখে শুনানি করতে।
হ্যাঁ এটার কতটা লেখা নেই, বাট বিজনেস কপি নিয়ে এসছি।
180. None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default. 181.
My lord, 181 2017 long question. My lord, as item number, my lord, is the morning, they call.
এই 2017 wrong question. মডেলটা দিয়ে দাও।
5.
2017 wrong question.
Item 5.
Item 5, as item 5.
Today's list. আজকের লিস্টে 5.
182.
I am appearing for the petition. It is a transfer case, Lordship. Petitioner was appointed in the Julian Block District Primary School Council, and after that, he was in the year 2010. He was appointed. He was made application through Ushorsi portal for transfer.
What is the ground for transfer?
Lordship, my mother and father both are ill due to illness. My working place is 50 kilometers away from my residence. I have made
away.
Lordship.
এটা কি মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফার বোর্ডের ব্যাপার
No, inter district.
ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
Oh, sorry, intra.
Name of the school?
Name of the school is
Aditya Nagar.
Advaita Nagar.
Advaita Nagar. Primary school.
School.
Which circle?
Lordship, it is
Murshidabad DPSC. Which circle?
Sub Inspector is Dhulian circle.
You want to come where?
Lordship, Lalgola. My
Same
residence,
district.
same district. Lalgola circle, I want to come.
Mr. Jahan, PTR.
Inter district.
Give me 2 minutes. I shall.
2 minutes time. Report.
I have the doc.
You have the copy. Check it up.
Make it partial so that I can.
Yes, check it up that whether what is the PTR position. Then if he is found to be a surplus, only then you will consider his prayer.
This one for 5 minutes. Kindly make it.
Pass over.
আমরা করছি এটা তো
186, Lordship, praying for not today, Lordship.
April.
184, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter is also relating to the Howrah DPSC, my lord.
Out of list.
Copy, my lord, maybe sub, my lord. Copy of
Sub copy. 85, 185.
wrong question.
2022.
Wrong question.
Wrong question. We have annexed below the relevant books below.
No, 2022.
2022 wrong question.
Item number
Silence, please.
Item 6 of today's list.
2022. The committee has not yet submitted report. You have to wait till then. Item number 6 today.
Matter may be tagged with that matter.
Later report comes, everything, the fate of everything will be decided in one day.
As your lordship decides, kindly Observe that.
Item number 6 today, huh?
Wrong question, wrong answer.
186.
Yes.
I'm grateful, Milo.
186, I am for the DPSC South 24 Pargana.
Medical ground transfer.
Transfer on medical ground, my lord, now.
Dismiss for default.
Hey, 186, dismiss for default.
187. Dismiss for default.
None. 187. Dismiss for default. 87. আর appearance থাকলে দিতে হবে না, non appears for the parties. 188.
Related to A category scale of pay.
দেখি who is for the state or DPSC?
Mr. Shah, Lord of the council.
Milo led by Supratim.
She is for the state, my lord, I am for the DPSC.
This is related to A category scale of pay. I have completed for 2017-19 as a in-service teacher. I am claiming for A category scale on and from the date of publication of the result.
That he is entitled.
Will be considered by the DI.
Are you getting it or not yet?
Not getting, not getting.
Not yet been given effect.
Not
to
yet,
the
not
date
yet
of
been.
publication of the result.
Yes, that is my claim.
এই model order দেখি
That is also representation to that extent.
Before the chairman
Yes.
is pending.
Yes.
Asun. Page 26.
Yes, page 30. But there is others also. Page 32 is the last one. List 32 or last petition.
Deficit court fees.
Yes, it's a paid.
DLAD in NIOS.
NIOS. For 2 years.
Entitled.
Yes, because I have been service.
They will consider, my lord. That will be better.
I mean, in service.
Consider it.
Possibly they have to complete the
Yes.
bridge course.
Yes, yes.
Now let go. All are different schools.
Different school, same council.
Why are you jumble up every time?
This is the whole difficult.
The petitioners are assistant teachers of different schools, different primary schools under education.
From NIOS as in service teacher.
Training qualification. 189.
I'm for
I'm
the,
appearing for the state
I'm
resident.
for the board lordship. I'm for the DPSC.
পিটিশনার নেই
Job.
পিটিশনার আগের দিনও ছিল না আগের মান্থলি লিস্টে যখন টাকা ছিল
189. Oh, on behalf of on behalf of Mr. Bari, my lord, I am praying for not today. It's let it
Next monthly list.
this month. APNS next month. APNS.
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. 190.
Hello, I am appearing on behalf of the DPC note.
No,
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. There was a the panel was published
2009 selection process, my lord, after cut off that.
Out of list.
let the matter be disposed of because the petitioner is already appointed in his service, madam.
Oh,
No need to.
appointed, already appointed in other selection process.
No, my lord, after the selection process, the list was published and as per the order of Honorable Justice Mantha, the authority is already gave appointment and he is already in his service.
But where is the deficit court fees?
One petition.
One petitioner. Lord.
One petitioner.
Yes.
The petition.
There is irregularity in the selection process. That is why that writ petition was published, my lord.
You know, that the petitioner has already given the appointment as paid for. As such, the writ petition has become infructuous. WPA is dismissed as infructuous.
My lord, if lordship so desire, leave may be granted to file afresh because there are other prayers also. There is irregularity in the selection process.
Why we are getting these things? Learn where to stop. A kilometer has already given appointment. Right? As such, बोलता है as wait, 191.
যদি দরকার হয়
Dismiss for default.
174
কি করবো
None appears.
My lord, 174 was taken up today. Lordship, I was in court number 39 arguing one matter, Lordship. I could not come. My learned friend is engaged in this matter. Your Lordship has earlier directed to bring the
No, I don't know. What was the order passed?
order passed in the same April month.
এটা not today করে রেখে দাও পরে দেখো। 191 dismiss for default. Yes, sir. Huh? 191 dismiss for default.
192.
দাও
I'm paying for not this week, my lord.
192
My lord.
transfer na?
No, my lord.
192,
This,
my lord.
this my pension.
No transfer.
No, pension immediately.
192
Pension.
monthly list.
I am for the DPSC, my lord.
আচ্ছা এখানে এসে এই 500 বারটা কমপ্লিট করে দিন।
আচ্ছা দিচ্ছি এই যে 192 টা এটা কেন এর মধ্যে লিখে পারে পাসওয়ার্ডটা 192 92 of those ওই তো বসে আছে
From daily list.
পাসওয়ার্ড ডেইলি লিস্ট কেন হবে?
Item one, also my lord, daily list.
Not that a 182. Yes, what is the PTR?
My lord, for 1024 students, 4 teachers are there. So this is in 256.
With two para teachers.
10টা টিচার লাগবে
And my lord, where he asked for,
My
there are
parents
24.
my father is paralysis person.
The school will be paralyzed.
My lord, where he asked for, that is one is PTR 24, another is PTR 26. So my lord, there, if he is transferred, there he would be my lord surplus.
Now it is PTR in the his school.
Present school is 256.
PTR.
Yes, my lord. 1,024 students and 4 regular teachers.
What are you doing?
That's the situation.
When you will exercise your administrative power to bring the surplus teachers there? এই দেখি মুর্শিদাবাদের রিপোর্টটা দেখি। So Jahan, this is pathetic, really pathetic.
My lord, your lordship can remember we took an initiative earlier. We fought battle up to division bench. Then, my lord, all the dearth or dearth transfer, those were, my lord, negated by us. We got some of the teachers to get back. My lord, may I? Page 15. Page 15.
দাও, বার করে দাও।
7 to 6. Which? যেগুলো প্রিন্ট হয়নি, সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 726.
And show me that power of the council regarding this administrative power like 10C in the act itself. Show me that. What is the serial number?
726, my lord. Left hand side there is a serial. 28 Aditya Nagar Primary School. Aditya Nagar, my lord.
In Murshidabad, student number is good. You got copy? You got copy? of this?
I have.
Please come to serial number 696.
Yes, my lord. Just I was looking for that. 616.
696.
696
or 697?
6. Yes, my lord.
Yes, both. See the PTR?
Lord, kindly 696, my lord. 23 and 2 teachers. Lord, normally 2 teachers is required.
2 teachers is required.
Yes, my lord. Normally 2 teachers.
Then next one.
Now I got one, my lord. If your lordship turns to 702.
Yes.
702, my lord, 137, and my lord, somehow there are 6 teachers.
So these are the places.
This should not
where
be
the-
permitted.
Yes. These are the places the surplus teachers are there.
Yes.
So this school requires.
And the
at
next
least-
one, my lord, next one for 59 students, 3 teachers.
No, anyhow,
Yes.
this school where the petitioner teaches,
726.
requires at least more. How many teachers?
It needs around 25 teachers. 4 are there. So 21 more.
So scoop out these teachers.
Yes, ma'am.
Exercise your administrative power.
We shall.
I'm directing and file a report before.
Yes, ma'am.
Rule 4.
Rule 4, na?
Rule 4, a council on its own motion. 4, subclause A.
Amendment
amendment ওটা রেখে দিয়েছে, বিটা সাবস্টিটিউট।
After 2021 amendment, position
Yes,
is same.
rule, subclause A has remained the same. B has been substituted. I have given the amended portion also. Or B has been substituted on. On
For
the,
these 2 years to 5 years.
yes.
Who has not completed the
And in the case of the petitioner is filing the application, but on motion of the council, that
council will exercise 4B.
4A.
4A.
4A, my lord, the clause 3 that is to be relevant here. Other primary school having shortage of teachers.
Service, it will provide us.
But I'm not disposing of this matter only to keep track over it.
Yes.
But your prayer cannot be entertained. The petitioner, affidavit of service.
Let's see.
Filed on
In case of my lord, serial number 725. Kindly have a look. Their PTR is more high, 261.
Oh. Seven to five.
725.
Oh.
784 students, only 3 teachers. So PTR become 261.
আরেকটা জিনিস ঢুকিয়ে দাও।
Yes, my lord.
Bring, pick
I shall
up
come. I shall.
all roses from all garden and put this in these two basket.
Yes, my lord. And we are expecting few more petitions before lordship, challenging our transfer order.
Let them come.
Great.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Pinaki.
Where is he? এই এই দুটো ওকে ফেরত দাও। না না পরেরটা 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 পরেরটা।
His court number, he's appearing court number 39, my lord, I have been told.
I cannot see him.
39, my lord.
That building. Is there any hole? I can see him.
No, I am telling.
Ask him to come at least. 193.
193.
এখানে এর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ছিল রে কি আবার 192 তে?
192 তে ছিল।
ওটা কি?
192 এর ফাইলটা দেখ। আমার বারবার ক্যানটা কি দেখ। 192 তো অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে।
এদিকে ছিল দেখে নিও অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কি 193
for the petitioner, my lord.
সাবস্টিটিউশন।
হ্যাঁ কে মারা গেল রে বাবা দেখি 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 দেখি
193.
192
দেখেন না এটা কি কেউ নেই এখানে এটা কি অর্ডার হয়েছে 192
মান্থলি স্টেটমেন্ট।
এপ্রিল ঠিক আছে ছাড়ো সাবস্টিটিউশন এলাও হয়নি তো
না সাবস্টিটিউশন
ছেড়ে দাও Yes, transfer.
No, my lord. And this is in respect of the petitioner who my lord appeared in the TET 2014 examination.
You want certificate?
No, I want appointment because
Appointment. Oh, very good.
and there's an order passed by your lordship in a similar facts and circumstances. I'll place that order.
What is the which selection test you appeared?
Yes. Your lordship kindly comes to page 67, my lord. আমরা একটা রিপোর্টও ফাইল করেছিলাম আমরা কোনো রিপ্লাই দিচ্ছি না
এই ব্রিফটা তো পাচ্ছি 93 193
এটা তোমাদের অপোজিশনও আছে আলাদা
কমলানি মন্ডল
হ্যাঁ তুমি অপোজিশনও ফাইল করেছো তুমি করেছো বেসিক্যালি আমরা কোনো রিপ্লাই দিচ্ছি না আমরা রিলাই করছি তোমার এটা
Where is that?
Yes. Your lordship has come to page 67, my lord. Annexure P10.
Let me understand who are you?
Yes, my lord. I am Chandrani Mondol, my lord. I, my lord, appeared in the TET 2014 examination. I was found to be eligible, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2020, my lord, I applied for online verification. My application got accepted.
You participated in 2020 selection process. Then
I was called for interview, my lord. My name features in a statewide merit list. Now, my lord, the reason for which my appointment was not given as per the opposition filed by my learned friend's client says that I have not got 45% marks in my honors subject. Now, on a similar facts and circumstances, your lordship had decided that that is not a German issue for my lord giving the appointments, my lord, because all the other criteria the petitioner has complied with, my lord. Trained certificate, my lord, trained candidate, my lord. And the documents is annexed.
Where is your affidavit in opposition?
What is the petition?
My lord,
They are filed.
my lord, I missed the brief, my lord, and
But we have not filed any reply, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition is on record.
My your lordship,
Give
can
your
I take it up
reply.
any
But we are not filing any reply. We are relying on
My
this
lord,
opposition.
handicap, my lord. Today I'm a handicap, my lord. I'm not with the brief.
চাকরি চাইছে দেরি করে দিচ্ছি
Sorry, my lord. Any day, my lord, your lordship.
Very good.
আমি তোকে নোট
সোমবার দিন
accommodation is paid.
ওই একটা ফ্রেশ কপি তো আছে এই আতুলটা
194.
না না ফ্রেশ
This is for default. 195.
195 state lordship
সেটা রাখ কিন্তু আমার brief আছে।
This is for default. 196.
196
এই কি রে বাবা? 19 This is for default.
196 ডাকছে তো 195
196
196
197.
my lord I am for the state respondent
197
state respondent একটু একটা স্লিপ দিন
198. সব dismissed for default.
198 नहीं 199
Same.
200
Same.
201
Same.
202
Same.
203
Same.
204
Same. Now with the application.
205
Also, I'm for the petition.
So, what is the application about?
Application. There is
Can one of 2023
সে এক্সপিডিশন নাকি সেজন্য ছিল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা restoration application.
Restoration
তো already allowed. হ্যাঁ, already allowed.
Acha. What is this matter about, Mr.
Lordship, kindly, I have participated in the 2020 recruitment process in the TATE. Now, Lordship, I submitted applications. Now, Lordship, in the writ petition, my prayer was that 169 candidates whose name were not appeared in the merit list, but they were impaneled. And Lordship, the petitioner having the required marks, Lordship didn't consider in the panel. Now, Lordship, they have, in terms of this order, they have filed a report. Lordship, kindly come to the report of the board.
Let me understand your case first, Mr. Mukherjee. You had
I am a candidate who participated in 2020 TATE.
selection
There is no
process.
TATE in 2020. 2020 recruitment process. TATE was the earlier half.
Where is your TATE pass certificate?
Lordship, kindly come page 22. Sorry, 2014 TATE recruitment process of 2020. Kindly come page 22.
Yes, TATE admit card.
Yes. Now, Lordship, I have participated in the 2020 recruitment process.
Where from I'll be getting that?
page 23.
23. Is the recruitment notification?
Yes. It's a recruitment notification of 2020.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to the report of the board.
No, what is your grievance? Tell me now. You participated. Then what happened?
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the next page. That is the merit list published starts from page 24.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to my list. That is, I have mentioned in my pleadings that these candidates 160, there's a name, kindly come paragraph 11 of my writ petition. These 169 candidates whose name they have not applied in 2020 process, but their names appear in the final merit list. This was my allegation. Whereas the petitioner's candidature has not been considered. Kindly come page paragraph 11, page 6. Now, Lordship, this Honorable High Court directed the board to file a report. Now, this report, Lordship, kindly come to the report of the board, initially filed on 25th April 2023. That is page 4 of the report. Page 4 of this report. Lordship, first allegation, Lordship, that he has not empaneled in the merit list candidate after 2020 recruitment process. The petitioner Saurabh Mondal, bearing TET number, is qualified in TET.
Where from you are reading?
Page 4 of the report filed by the board.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 1, 2. This is the report of the issued by small report. Small report.
Small report.
No.
Oh, achha. One page.
Report affirmed. Report. This is not an affirm. It's affirmed on 25th April 2023.
Affirmed.
Yes.
There is
Page
no
4.
affirm. I find this is one page, white page. Is this the report you are referring to?
No, another report that is affirmed on 25th April 2023.
25th April.
That is the Deputy Secretary's letter, West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Hey, no, bar karo.
25th April 2023. 2023. No, no, to order, sir. Not application. Share the note. No, excess. Yes, 25
16.
2 p.m.
Kindly excuse me for the because then my lord fixed it on the head teacher panel. Then fixed on Tuesday morning.
80.
We talk to each other.
ওটার দিন আর একটা এক্সেপশন আছে এক্সেপশনটা বার করে
First half my lord within 10, within item number 10 that would be. I think
I don't know. I cannot give you the assurance within number 10. Today's item is
item number 15. Lord, I'm not about 10 only losses can keep it any within my.
You want it to be Tuesday or after Tuesday?
Tuesday.
হ্যাঁ ওইটা
But not beyond Thursday.
এই গ্রো ওটাকে না ওই টুইস্টের পরে very well. Wednesday. Preferably it will be in the Wednesday. Preferably.
Now kindly come page 4 of the report.
Yes.
The first allegation of the petitioner is that he has not been empaneled in the merit listed candidate after 2020 recruitment process. The
Where from you are reading again?
page 4.
Page 4 of my report.
Oh, there's a page. There's a page. That
Yes,
one.
letter of the board. Deputy Secretary issued by the Deputy Secretary was on Board of
Ah.
Primary Education. Now, paragraph 1. The first allegation of the petitioner is that he has not been empaneled in the merit listed candidate after 2020 recruitment process. The petitioner Saurabh Mondal, bearing TET number such and such, qualified in TET 2014 and he participated in 2020 recruitment process. In 2020 recruitment process, his total score is 27.703, was less than that of the last empaneled candidate in the last category of 28.4871. So he could not come within the zone of consideration. Another allegation, the petitioner is that the 169 candidate did not apply for the recruitment process of 2020 and their names were not in the merit listed panel, but they were appointed to the post of primary school teacher. The claim of the petitioner is baseless, not acceptable. All those 169 candidates participated in 2020 recruitment process, and after following all these rules, regulations, and procedures of the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2016, as amended up to date, 167 candidates out of 169 were merit listed and empaneled by memo number such and such, dated 28 November 2022. The other two candidates bearing TET roll number such and such was merit listed but not empaneled, bearing TET 2014 roll number such and such was initially merit listed under para teacher OBCA, but later on, after decategorization of the candidate, became unreserved OBCA and was not merit listed in recruitment process of 2020-2021. So, Lordship, here is two. First of all, petitioners below the cutoff marks, 27.703, and Lordship's 169 candidates. Lordship, out of 169, 167, according to them, was in the merit list. So, Lordship, they have been empaneled. And Lordship, two candidates, Lordship, there is some departure from this. Now, Lordship, kindly come my exceptions. I have filed an exceptions to the said report.
There are few exceptions.
Now, Lordship,
Two
exceptions
exceptions.
against this report. 25th April 2023. This is the
Affirmed on
20th June 2023.
June 20th.
Yes,
Yes.
20th June 2023. Now, Lordship, what is the allegation? Lordship, I have stated in paragraph 4. Kindly come paragraph 5.
Then come to substance. What do you want to say?
My Lordship, kindly paragraph 5 first. That under the OBC B category, having below of 27,703, so many candidates have been appointed. And Lordship, kindly come page 7.
It happened the merit list that so many candidates of OBCB category. You belong to OBCB.
OBCB.
27.03 marks as per merit list published on ATHO have been impaneled.
Yes.
For the post of assistant as per the notification dated
28 November 22.
Just show that.
Lordship, kindly come page 7.
Yes.
Kindly come page 27. That is the OBCB category. So many candidates have been empaneled below the cutoff marks of 27.703.
Mr. Banerjee.
The Honorable Court, after seeing this exception, directed us to give a hearing to the petitioner by the order dated 31st of July 2023, Lord, in terms of
that order, we heard her, and we filed a second report. We filed
Recent order.
a recent order, which my lord will be finding in the second exception. This was affirmed on 27 September 2023.
No, in the recent order, you have disclosed 21st September 2023. There is another report.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Kindly come paragraph, starting from paragraph 1. In terms of the order indicated
Wait,
above.
come to the substance. What is that? Are they admitting or disputing?
Now, Lordship, kindly paragraph 3. He could not come within the zone of consideration having total score of 27.703 was less than that of last merit list candidate in the respective medium and category, that is 28.471. Now, Lordship, kindly come paragraph 5. The petitioner also claimed that Priyanka Giri bearing Tetnam such and such, Subroto Samanto bearing such and such have been recommended for appointment despite having lesser max 22.834 on scrutiny of board, that as per the order of the Honorable High Court, they have been appointed.
What can be done? What they will do?
So the lesser mark have been appointed in terms of the court's order, whereas I have get more marks.
Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. But what can be done? These persons are less meritorious. First of all, paragraph 4 says that candidates of different medium, possibly your medium, your category, this is the last cut-off mark. But
there is no clarification at all. That in
No.
this
Four
medium, who are the
makes this
candidates?
abundantly clear. Petitioner's medium is Hindi. The allegations are petitioner's medium is Bengali. The allegations are against Hindi medium, Urdu medium, Santali medium, and Nepali medium.
yeah, they are admitting some candidates were accommodated but as per the court's order.
That is paragraph 5.
Tell me what can be there. That I will not direct, give him appointment. I will not direct, but whether this was brought to the notice of the court that they are below cut-off mark, I cannot give them appointment.
Yes,
Mr.
I have
Banerjee-
filed these exceptions to the court.
Banerjee,
Yes.
as you are pointing out, under the order of contempt,
There is a second aspect of the matter. Ali Hussain Mondal, paragraph 29. After the panel expires, if a writ petition is presented, what is to be done? Supreme Court's
Banerjee,
order.
I understand. But after above all, the conscience of the court, when a candidate is alleging that a less meritorious candidate has been given appointment.
Lord, we have explained threadbare what has
explained
happened.
it. But this cannot be the only defense of yours. But unfortunately, why didn't you brought it to the notice of the court that they are the less meritorious candidate, even if it is direction? I understand the direction was given that give him appointment. But
Very old petitions I find, 2017, 2019.
these are the under court's order.
Lordship, he is saying that this, after expiry of the panel, I have filed this petition. Kindly come page 11. Panel was publication of the list of the reserve category candidate who scored 84. This was 22. No. This is your notice.
No. This is an absolutely different thing. The court directed us to bring in public domain the breakup of marks for the 2016 and 2020 recruitment process. By that time, the process was over. This is not publication of the panel.
I understand. But Mr. Banerjee, think of a situation.
Yes.
A candidate is coming. You are also saying, yes, some candidates were given appointment. I'm not going into that area that he is Bengali medium, whatever he is showing the number less meritorious, can they belong to another category? But you are admitting in your report, some candidates were given appointment under the teeth of the order. Why didn't you point out in the selection process?
My lord, let me check up those orders first.
Please check up.
Very well.
What are the orders? How many persons were given such appointment? Under this? Find it out.
My lordship, my specific case is the exceptions to this report that two candidates in the same category having lower marks have been appointed. My specific case
You
in
may
paragraph
not
5.
get the appointment. The person who are given appointment, their appointment may be nullified. That can be done.
Yes.
And board, I think, will extend cooperation in doing that. If they have made any mistake in recommending any candidate of lesser marks and less quality, they will detect them. এটাকে not today করে রাখো। Mr. Banerjee, get the details of it. The orders on which you had to compromise, possibly.
My lord, not today means it will
No.
come back.
By this week, if not this week, by Wednesday, this list will over. I will come back.
Also, kindly fix the Wednesday in the
No fixing. Let him freely you exercise. Freely you
If
find
by
out
the next day I can't, I will be seeking an extension.
Can.
পম্পি ঘোষ যে আছে ওর মামলাটা এপ্রিল মে যেখানে পাঠিয়ে দিন।
Combined monthly is 206.
Lord, I have the petition. The matter relates to my lord petitioner seeking similarly like Shom Rai Chaudhary matter. Shom issue is my lord in the year 2014 when the petitioner participated in the TET examination, she was declared non-qualified. Subsequently, after adding the 6 marks, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year 2020-2021, 2 different lists has been published that those candidates are qualified after getting additional 6 marks. Petitioner among those candidates. Now, petitioner my lord seeking in Shom Rai Chaudhary matter, there is a direction by the Honorable Court, by the Honorable Single Judge, to the effect that they are deprived by the action of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education by not declaring they qualified at the time of when the result was passed 2016. So
relevant time he was not.
Yes, yes. So interview be given to the interview may be taken to the petitioners, and if they are eligible in respect of all, then
Against which selection test?
2016.
2016.
So when these 2016 6 marks awarded when?
In the year 2020. I attach the list.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, let me understand one thing. In 2020, by the time 2016 selection process was over,
Yes.
then
Kindly look to my page 35, 15th February 2022. This is the list for scrutiny and verification of the writ petitioners, along with a chart has been given wherein the name of the petitioners are.
so as per the order of the court, you consider him in 2016 selection process.
Lord, before recess, a very pertinent question fell from your lordship. There are court orders. You comply, you don't bring it to the notice of the court. This is one such occasion. My lord, according to me, this can't be heard right now because 6 marks is stayed by the Supreme Court, number 1. Number 2, this is a hearing matter where we have filed our affidavit. Detailed hearing is necessary. And thirdly, my lord, 2016 recruitment process is under judicial scanner before the division bench.
Affidavit has already been exchanged in the matter.
This particular...
Mr. Chatterjee, 2 clouds are to be cleared.
Yes.
Whether the 6 marks can be at all be awarded from the Supreme Court as
Supreme Court state.
grant of that mark state. Therefore, 6 marks benefit cannot be given to your client at this stage. Secondly, entire 2016 selection process is under some amount of scanner or verification or
Under
scrutiny.
consideration before the Honorable Division bench.
So these 2 things, unless it is over, possibly we cannot take up the matter now. So I'm releasing or rather taking it out of list for the time being. I don't know, Mayor furnishing the list, decorating the list will not serve your purpose.
What has happened
But I understand, but Mr. Chatterjee, tell me one thing.
Appointment already. Those candidates. They have given appointment. The board. That's why I am seeking the similar.
I don't follow one thing for the board. Under the court's direction, court was not apprised.
We were directed to file compliance report within a timeline.
What prevented you to prefer
an appeal?
Look, we have preferred an appeal. We complied and thereafter preferred an appeal, which is still pending. There are 2 mandamus appeals, one at the instance of a third party, other at the instance of West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Can you see the date of the appeal to 2024? at the flag end of the 2024, not that in the year
Might be, the court may condone the delay.
passed in the year
But
2022.
ultimately, this is a challenge by them. Under the court's order, they may be compelled to comply. But I don't know whether the shortest course is immediately file appeal was not taken. I don't know. But apart from everything, tell me, I want to know from you, in a result was declared, a candidate was declared unsuccessful. Ultimately, it was detected that he was declared unsuccessful for the fault of the examining authority. For the fault of examining authority.
May I please? I was declared, year is vital. 2016, I was declared non-qualified. In the meantime, 2 recruitment process was initiated by the
You
court.
failed to take up that.
No, 2020 she participated.
2020, but I could, until unless I am TET qualified, ultimately at the time of verification, I will be rejected.
No. So far 2016.
2016.
Any
I could not.
Don't mention it in any selection. Now,
could not.
What are the resultant of a person, a candidate appeared in the high secondary examination? He was declared unsuccessful.
In the year 2020.
Successful on review, it was found that he was not successful. He was successful.
What is the relief?
He will apply. He will say that I should be given chance in the engineering college. I could not take up the joint entrance examination. I could not participate in the engineering college. Therefore, I should be given a chance, or I should be get
Admitted.
admission in the medical exam MBBS course. Is this the course? Or yes, the damages is the relief
Yes.
against the board that I have, and how the damages will be assessed.
Damages will not be the appropriate
Tell me,
relief for
tell
the
me.
candidate who are seeking employment.
No, tell me ultimately, what is the relief? I want to know from you what could be the possible relief? For this reason, supposing you are talking about 2016, even up at 2036 or other, at a time where one candidate comes and say 20 years back,
yes,
you did this, give me appointment with a notional effect from that date. I don't think my prima facie view, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Chatterjee, I'm telling you, my prima facie view is in this kind of candidates, damages is the relief, not this.
Already, my lord, a list
And
of
the
59
writ petition is filed after that order is passed.
Which order?
Shomrai Chaudhary.
Absolutely.
Therefore,
Of course.
I am similarly.
Therefore, I wait in the wings. I am a fence sitter.
Mr. Banerjee, why this much of writ petitions today? Why? Why in every day you are flooded with this kind of writ petition? This is corruption. This is allegation. That is less meritorious candidates have been appointed. Yes, this is the case.
May I submit?
What I told to you, if it is found for whatever reason you have given appointment to the less meritorious candidates, if it is detected, then the petitioner may not be given the appointment, but the less meritorious candidate must be thrown out of the service because they are not eligible candidate. But this logic I cannot. Sometimes compromise, let them give the appointment.
May I submit?
Sometimes instead of going into that issue, those petitioners give them appointment.
My lord, what will we do if a timeline is set, which is the shortest period of time, that you submit compliance report?
It is not a case, Homraji, that one candidate they are given appointment. They have given appointment. There are 79 candidates. At about 20 writ petition, I also appeared. At least 10 writ petition. They are given appointment. Now
I don't know. Satisfy me. My prima facie view is remedy is by way of damages, not to give the appointment. Mr. Banerjee, I don't think that you people actually took the proper path. Yes, there is some mistake or intentional mistake, whatever there. But it does not mean that in 2014 result, which was published, or the error rectified review or which way a candidate.
My lord, even if I rectify the error, what happens if the Supreme Court sets aside the grant of 6 marks? Everything goes.
Everything goes. Ashun. The fate of this writ. What 207?
I appear for the board.
Always want to file my exception to the subsequent report.
What is this case about?
My lord, this is regarding the appointment to the post of assistant teacher in primary education. My lord, 2014 and 16 course, DLED course. He took admission, but the result was not published and no examination was held. Ultimately, once the petition was filed before the Honorable Court, when this Honorable Court directed to publish the result and to take examination. And the result was published in the year of 2017. Examination was held and result published. And my lord, before that, there was a 2016 selection. Then there was an advertisement that by 16th of September 2016, my lord, we have to file the application for appointment to the post of assistant teacher. And my lord,
Since your result came out later on?
No, what has happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, pursuant to the order passed by this Honorable Court, I, my lord, completed the course and my result was declared 2017 in the month of August. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the board requested directed all the students to file their subsequent subsequent result and the certificate. So for the DLED course, I submitted it. Thereafter, all the candidates who actually filed the writ petition for conducting the examination DLED course and published the result, they got the appointment excepting me. And I
don't follow. What is this about?
My lord, may I assist your lordship? Page 51 is the order passed by my secretary, which is impugned in this writ petition. Page 51. It's an order dated 10th of November 2020. My lord, please come to the last paragraph. That will be the shortest way of understanding this matter. It is observed that the petitioner completed his DLED training in August 2017. At that time, the recruitment process had been over. Therefore, the petitioner was considered as an untrained candidate. I pause here, untrained candidate. Division bench. 32,000 untrained set aside. That's under judicial scanner.
Oh. Ultimately, he is an untrained teacher.
Yes. He's not recommended. He says that on the date of recruitment notification, he was not having the training qualification. He acquired it subsequently. Therefore, that subsequently acquired qualification has to be taken into consideration. That is perhaps not the law. The law says on the date of recruitment notification, whatever qualification you have, you can apply.
Yes. Now, so far
the petition was filed in the year of 2020. And at that point of time, there was a direction to pass a reason order. No reason order was passed. That is why the contempt petition was filed. And during the pendency of the contempt petition,
this order was
backdated order was supplied.
This is the impugned order.
Yes, my lord, this is 20.
Very well. But in any event, you are not a trained candidate. You do not have the requisite training.
Because of the latches on the part of the respondent authority.
That is why it does not give you the right. File a suit against that.
Difficulty is, my lord, only thing, my lord, then why are you asked to submit the all requisite documents after passing the DLED course? Other candidates, they filed their documents, they got the appointment.
You are similarly placed candidate.
Yes, I am similarly placed.
Where from you are saying so?
Actually, I have said so. In my petition, I have said it.
That will not, a statement will not do. Bring some material.
Apart from that, from the impugned order, that is page 51. Here, I find that my lord, it is observed the petition daily course and my lord, therefore the petition was considered untrained candidate at that point of since all the seats of general category were filled up by the trained candidate in Paschim Medinipur district, petitioner could not come within the zone of consideration. That is also not true. Because there are another petition filed before the Honorable Court, the Honorable Justice Ganguly was pleased to pass an order where the government, by way of an affidavit, declared that there are certain vacancies, 3,000 and something as on 2022.
But this is not before me.
But because then, Mala, why I am
out of record? What are you submitting? Substantiate with the record.
That is all recorded in the order passed by this Honorable Court. That I have stated in my petition also. That in another petition, board itself said there are vacancies.
I don't follow you.
There are vacancies of untrained candidates. Even I am maybe treated as untrained candidate. Yeah. And for that, I also
You cannot be appointed as an untrained. The NCT guideline possibly does not allow you to be a teacher without training qualification.
But here I find that I reason order that see at that point of time, even after completion of the trained candidate, there was no vacancy. At that point of time, untrained candidate was also observed.
At 2016.
2020, as per the reason order, 11/2020, I find, Lordships kindly see. It is observed the petitioner completed his DLED course training course 2017 August. At that time, the recruitment process had been over. Therefore, the petitioner was considered as an untrained candidate at the time of recruitment. Since all the seats of general category were filled up by the trained candidate in Paschim Dinajpur district, petitioner could not come within.
You want to dispute this?
Yes, my lord.
Show me the material.
Yes, that is why I filed this writ petition. Lordships can't see.
Where is you have stated?
Yes, my lord. On page 7 of the writ petition, paragraph 70. Page 7.
Paragraph
17. I am reading from this.
This is an omnibus statement. How can you show me that they have admitted there are still vacancies?
Yes, Malada, that is also.
Lord, please pass an order. I will deal with it because I am yet to get a chance to use an affidavit in this matter.
You have filed a report.
Yes, I filed a report.
What you have disclosed in the report?
Please take up page 3 of my report. Oh, I'm sorry, Millard. I'm yet to file it. This was affirmed on 30th September 2024.
Another report.
What has happened, Malad? Suppressing
is
the
a-
earlier report, Malad, given by the secretary. Now, Malad, recently the Malad,
11/9/20.
secretary, he filed another report.
11/9/2024, there was a direction upon us to file a report. Millard, this is that report.
No, 6 December report by Deputy Secretary of the board is there on record.
That they have suppressed the earlier report.
Yes.
Last occasion I mentioned before Lordship, that report is there.
6 December there is a report.
Affirmative date kothay? 6 December. Yes, 6 December there is a report. We have appended my lord's order at page 7.
What is this order? Page 7. Oh, page 7, there's another.
Similar and identical challenge, my lord. Lordship has held that the selection process has lost its life. It has expired. There is no scope for considering the prayer of the petitioner. Dismissed.
And that is what in your report you have said the first issue is non-commendation of the petitioner in 2016 recruitment process as an untrained candidate. Petitioner opted district. He was remained untrained general category candidate. He participated in the scrutiny verification process, interview and aptitude test. His
Total score.
score. No vacancies in the district where untrained general candidates could be recommended.
Yes.
This is the specific stand of the board.
I've also stated he subsequently participated in the 2020 recruitment process as a DLED trained candidate. His score was 27.737. Such score was less than that of the last empanel candidate in the petitioner's medium end category. I have also disclosed what was the total score of the last empanel candidate. Hence, on this occasion also, petitioner could not be recommended. 2020 recruitment process is over. Validity of the 2020 panel in terms of Rule 12 also expired on 15/2/2022. Then I've quoted Rule 12, and my lord, thereafter I've indicated my lord's order as also the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Ali Hussain Mondol.
Then,
Paragraph
sorry for
29.
the interference. What about the first report? That is my lord given by the secretary.
Secretary, what he has stated?
Yes, he has stated, my lord, same thing. Actually, he was considered as an untrained candidate, and my lord, nothing.
This report dated?
Dated, my lord.
No. This we didn't file.
We did
This
not
we
file
didn't
it.
file.
It's not on record.
Not on record. We didn't file it.
It has been served.
It might be served, but we are not using it.
Where we have
But
stated?
is anything is there which is
Yes,
in
my
favor?
lord. Kindly have a look to the report, please.
Yes. Which portion you are relying on of this report?
My lord, just
now the out of it.
well, paragraph 3.
Exactly repeated the same thing in the report because no vacancy.
Yes, my lord.
And your score is the same what has been quoted over
That
here.
is why, my lord, I stated in my writ petition, paragraph 37, that there was vacancy.
Your statement will not
And
do
my lord,
that.
case number, everything I have stated. Everything I have stated. The impugned decision dated, my lord, 10th 11/2020, communicated on 15th July 2020, which is bad in law as such, the liable to be set aside. Petitioner would be provided even to the post of primary teacher being similarly situated candidate like the other writ petitioner number it is given. And WP number 25879 W of 2006, as there are vacancy in the district Paschim Medinapur. In fact, in a writ petition being WPA number 7909 of 2019 on Indita Bera versus State, the West Bengal, the government of West Bengal filed on affidavit stating therein that there are more than 3,936 vacancies as on June 2022.
For the 2022 recruitment process.
In the post of primary teacher, the statement of the said affidavit is recorded in the
No,
order dated-
vacancy will go down to the next selection process. Every vacancy cannot be taken as a vacancy in 2016. If it is stretched over to 2026, 2027, all the time it will be a vacancy for the 2016.
But the writ petition was filed on 2019, before 20. In the matter of 2019,
For which selection test you are concentrating, 2016 or 2016?
2016,
Your prayer is 2016.
16.
In 2016, you are participated untrained candidate.
My lord.
Answer of the board is that non-recommendation petition 2016 was an untrained candidate. The
I'm
petitioner
sorry for
opted
interrupting, my lord. I was asked to submit my certificate. So far the daily course is concerned. That is why 2017 I submitted it.
But now your score is 23.130.
That is there at that point of time, my lord, it was not considered. 2016's, I mean, result. My
Total score was say this. There were no vacancies. And this score is
after filing the writ petition 2022, my lord, this order has been passed as per the order passed by
what
the
was the
Honorable
last
Justice of the
what is
State.
Mr. Manager, what is the last candidate score in 2016 in his category?
His score was 23.130.
What was the last candidate who was given appointment?
No, right now I can't say. 2020 I have indicated. What was the score of the last candidate?
Because he was disqualified as an untrained candidate.
No. The rule said, 2016 rule said, if trained candidates are not available, then we can recommend untrained. In his chosen district, in his chosen medium, in his chosen category, no untrained vacancies were there because the trained candidates filled in. That's why.
Therefore, his candidature.
He could not be recommended. Had there been a shortfall of trained candidates, we could have recommended.
Subject to he gets the minimum marks.
Yes.
Ashwin.
By humble I was asked to submit my certificate. So why I should not be considered?
But at the relevant point of time, you did not.
Yes, well, 2000 at the
But
point of
you are only allowed to participate with the anticipation that in the event the trained candidates are not available, then the untrained candidate would be accommodated. This was the.
Lord, what happens in a situation if 6 months later a candidate comes and says that I'm a trained candidate? We will ask him, please show your documents. When he submits his document, we detect that on the date of the recruitment notification, he was not a trained candidate. How can we recommend him as a trained candidate?
Because you have invited trained and untrained both.
Yes, he applied as untrained.
Very well. But
couldn't score the.
I was compelled to Malad take part as untrained because Malad
that logic I understand. But the untrained candidate, why you invited untrained candidates?
Rule said so. Trained and untrained both were allowed.
Then
2016. 2020 onwards, stop. NCT. Only trained.
Mr. Gupta.
এটা পরেরটা।
I'm appealing for the petition led by Mr.
Lordship kindly sees the order dated 19/9/2024 passed by the coordinated bench.
এই রাহুল কি কি অর্ডার দেখাচ্ছিস?
19/9/2024 Muqtadi Road. Last order. There was a direction.
Which date?
19th September 2024 and subsequently on 16th 19th February 2025.
এটা মুক্তাদি এটা সিমেন্ট অর্ডার
orderটা
What is this?
matter pertaining to bid petitioners 2016 recruitment process, they have challenged the marks of appointed candidate that they are getting higher marks. They
Milord, I am
filed a
seeking an accommodation, Milord. I
No,
never.
no. Well, they filed a report saying that the medium and opted districts are different. That's why we are not comparing and the petitioner has not entitled to get the reading. Now, twice the direction was given by the honorable court to place the medium and opted districts of the appointed those candidates, 18 candidates only.
Can one?
Can no, can not the can one.
There's direction to file affidavit in opposition on can one.
One that is filed by us. Can one.
That will suffice the purpose.
I'll see the order. 19th.
That is what 19th September. Can one. Opposition to can one. What is can one? Prayer in can one?
এই তো এই অর্ডার এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন তৈরি হয়নি। কোথায়?
To publish the list of containing of medium and opted districts of all appointed candidates. Of
Milord, may I just indicate, Milord,
and there is a direction.
whether this is served or not, I don't know because I don't find it in my brief.
No,
Can
no,
one.
that was contested order. Can you see the order? 19th September.
Mr. Banerjee, appropriate order.
And subsequently
As
another order
granted
passed.
by honorable division bench. What was the honorable division bench order?
Honorable division bench order.
In Ajmal Haq?
একটু দেখি আমি নাহলে কোথায় অর্ডারটা কোথায় আমাদের ও this is a different matter but similar issue probably.
Really, your application, you are saying probably. Mr. Banerjee.
B.Ed candidates. B.Ed candidates. 2016 recruitment process. Milord, there is an order dated 10th of April 2024.
Paragraphs page 16 of the application. Kindly see. Page 16.
What is that?
That's this is a 2016 recruitment process. The honorable division bench of this honorable court was pleased to give direction upon the board to consider candidature of a candidate who got higher marks than the appointed candidate in spite of their out of consideration. There's a similar direction because in all matter they are saying it is order dated 14th March 2022 division bench order. That's why I annexed with the application.
Your defense was that his medium, his category is different.
Different.
Number one.
Now
Number
court
two.
says that online application.
Number
The
two.
online application form that has not. Never
Number
been
two,
complied with.
the selection process in terms of Rule 12, that's a statutory rule. That's dead. It has lost its life. By a mandamus, it can't be extended.
Are you the opposition? That
Milord,
is
please give me an extension, Milord.
In the event they have to complete the regarding online application form of the candidate, which those candidates who
Milord,
got appointment.
Milord, at my cost, Milord, let a copy of Can 1 be given.
Please extension of time to file to produce
Yes.
documents is.
My lord, I.
They have already taken one
Will-
extension thereafter.
My lord, today I am not prepared.
$209.
209, my lord, kindly make it not today.
209 also there is a direction there. Again, non-compliance.
We have, my lord, I've settled the affidavit. This only requires to be affirmed. My lord, kindly extends the time as the previous matter.
Not today,
Not today.
Well, not today means.
rest assured. How much is left?
But I got the order. Your Lordship was today morning. Your Lordship passed by Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta TV. Third judge's bench order.
What is on
Paragraph 22. Alice.
Oh, that judgment. That what I told
Yes,
you.
yes.
Yes.
It is yet to be reported.
Yet to be reported. না না আমি দেখেছি ওটা ওকে বলেছিলাম তো ওকে বার করতে লিমিটেশন ইজ
Not a ground.
এটা কোনটা
Let a copy be.
place it at the appropriate time in appropriate place
দিয়ে দেবো
Obliged. But Mr. Banerjee,
Yes.
think about a candidate appeared in an examination unsuccessful. On review, he became successful. Now, in the meantime, admission to higher classes, he loses the chance of getting higher classes. Will he be allowed to join in that class? His right he got, or what is his relief?
Damages.
Have to substantiate it.
Yes.
Because I tell you, suppose I sat for a job.
Please cultivate the lines that how and how. This is the damages. The relief. By the relief is damages. The theory of damages is that when it is a what kind of liability is this? Because giving putting that if you take the example of class 10, you will be giving after 1 year the result review published. Give him direct admission in class 12.
How will he complete the course?
No, it's if you take it from that angle, and then service. Give him a service. This is the way out.
They have complied.
Had there been the result, had there been published in the 2014.
No appeal, they have complied the order.
And
Now,
that is what I don't know why they complied with.
candidate wants compensation or damages from this honorable.
Of course,
All are seeking the.
what you want, that is not the question. What you are entitled to, that is
Yes,
the question.
Absolutely, ma'am.
That whether you are entitled to a service for the fault of the board. Why board has complied with it? This is really, I don't know. It is the board's
Now, after
decision.
3 years, they
My
filed.
lord, in the centenary building,
They have
where
taken-
Bar Association room number 13 is located, there was a courtroom where in abundance, backdoor appointees were regularized. In the teeth of contempt, numerous orders complied with, hundreds of appeals filed in other cases, all set aside.
That was not the issue.
But
The
you
present
should have
issue not-
preferred an appeal. You should have preferred an
yes.
appeal. Now, in the last report, you have shown that you are admitting that those are less meritorious candidates, but we have to give them appointment.
On the
because
face of orders of court.
orders of the court. But in whose place? A candidate who is entitled to. It is not that you are enlarging or rather increasing the number of vacancy. In place of X who is entitled to, you are giving it to the Y. It is only for the reasons of you that you could not demonstrate before the court that Y is not entitled to get this job.
Lord, in some courts, with the deepest of respect, we can't.
It is up to you to do that. Who is appearing in this matter?
Like 210, I'm led by Mr. Chittupriya Ghoshmala. This matter issue is pending before the Supreme Court. The issue is matter the first SLST 2016 for the recruitment process of secondary.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submit.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, on earlier occasion in this matter, your lordship suggested that to segregate all the SLST 2016 matter because the judgment is pending. So therefore,
Also 2016 that matter.
yes.
तो वो एक ही order करो. Supreme Court pending, na?
Yes, my lord. Judgment is pending.
My lord, 212, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Then
My lord, in 212, I am appearing for the petitioner, Bernard. This matter is related with three other matters, my lord. Other matters were heard substantially by the earlier bench. I know Mr. Banerjee will take the point. The Ali Hossain Mondal order has been passed by the Supreme Court. But it is my humble submission. The case, this is the third round of litigation. The case of Ali Hossain Mondal doesn't appear in this case. Might kindly be pleased to fix that all three matters together and hear out together. Because in the other matter, the last matter file has more details and it will be required to submit.
What are the other matters?
But my junior is there. She is giving the numbers, my lord.
Who is appearing for the other side?
In all matters, probably Mr. Banerjee is there, my lord.
Where is Mr. Ratul Vishwas?
Mr. Lordship, Mr. Vishwas engaging another court. Lordship, kindly make it not today.
Why?
Copy may be served or
Mr.
not.
Dev, what is this matter about?
But, we have also been informed by Mr. Boyso's clerk that this matter and they will be taking time. So my brief is just not reached.
ঠিক আছে, সব ফুলে মুলে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে তো অর্ডার করার সময়।
My lord, let this matter be tagged with the other matters which my junior is giving numbers.
The matter, which are the matter?
This cannot be done in this way.
WPS 705.
For fun, this is not. Let you consider. Ask them that these are the similar issues.
কোন কোন ম্যাটার গুলো একটু বলো ওকে at least বোর্ডকে বল কি বলছে দেখ
Submits that there are other petitions. There are other pending writ petition over the self-service. Praise that all these matters be heard in our locus. Let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Petitioner. Petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioners.
Petitioners to take steps, if any, in the meantime. What is the deficit court fees?
Already paid, mother.
Already paid?
Already paid. Mr. Abhijit Basu is appearing in this matter. His advocate record, he has already paid.
চল শুনো চল
কত হলো 11 হলো
না 12
12 হলো
13টা লিখে দাও
এই অর্ডার শিট গুলো
school bus in Nodia.
I'm paying for an accommodation.
কেন
সুবিধা খুঁটি আইছিস
My lord, the petitioner applied for one compulsory appointment. My lord, that was rejected by the deputy director of school education.
accommodation paid for.
my lord
এ তোমরা জানো রিজেক্ট করে দিয়েছে জানো না ছিল না নিয়ে এসেছি
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord.
Puri, what is this?
My lord, in 214 also I am paying for the same, my lord. On 13 January 2025, your lordship was pleased to pass on order in Animesh one matter, WPA 26574 of 2023. The similar matter, my lord, let them both matter be tagged together. That matter is supposed to appear after 7 weeks. Let the matter be tagged together and heard analogously, my lord. The issue is same.
Take it.
They were not para teachers, they were tagged as para teachers, subsequently declassified. They have got better, more marks than the empaneled candidate, but they were not recruited. That was the issue in the other matter. And the issue of this matter is same, my lord.
Good petition submit that this matter may be placed along with the other analogous matter may be placed in the list for hearing along with other analogous matters. They are allowed? No.
Deficit court fees has been paid, lordship.
Minus of April 2025. To take steps.
ভুল দাগ
অ্যাপিল করে দিতে ওকে
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, item 215 to 220, my lord, there was a direction upon the petitioner to file a reply, my lord. I require an extension, my lord.
My lord, I have filed the opposition on the last occasion, my lord.
Opposition is filed by the speaker.
আচ্ছা ঠিক ঠিক
প্রতিটাতে লিখে নাও একটাই অর্ডার Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate for the petitioner, pays extension of time to affirm affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the
My lord, DPSC, South 24 Parganas.
South District Primary School.
State has also filed an opposition matter.
কোন ম্যাটারটা
It has also filed an opposition.
in one matter he has
250.
15.
So you want to file reply in both the cases?
Yes, my lord. Previously, your lordship granted that liberty, my lord. I require.
No, in 215.
State has also filed.
Yes, I in both the matters. In both to the opposition, I would file to like to file a reply.
দাঁড়াও, নেবে, লো, আসুক না।
Opposition of the South and to the evident opposition of the state. They are allowed. Let such replies be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Matter be included in the combined monthly list of April 2025.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
From 218 to 200.
My lord, from 215 to 220.
15 to 20.
In all these matters, my lord, I am for the DPSC.
মেয়েরা কাজ করবে ওইটা স্টেটেরটা বলতো state has not been filed.
No, I think no.
216 to 20, no opposition by the state.
No, my lord, no need of them to file any.
No opposition, my lord. No opposition.
Chalo. 221.
Yeah, আমি একসাথে গেলাম
21. 221, led by Mr. Banerjee, Lordship.
221, I am for the state, my lord. তাই তো মনে হয়। Oh, তুমি state, I am for the South 24 hours. My lord, this is also a teacher appointment. Same.
Number 221, lordship, I am appealing for the petition, lordship.
এই তোমার এটা দিয়েছি না, এফিডেভিট দিয়েছি।
I'm paying.
কত এটা?
I'm paying not today, lordship.
Not today.
Head teacher.
Head teacher appointment.
But you give me that list.
My lord, I have given
Including
all
this
these
one,
matters.
this
My
one
lord,
also.
this one also.
Round of challenge is no counseling.
Counseling, no counseling.
Accommodation paid
তারা
for.
না আপনারটা ধরেনি।
Accommodation paid for April.
My lord.
আচ্ছা, not to.
Okay.
All HT appointment
ওই যে
will bring in one day.
one day আমি লিস্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি। আমি লিস্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি। 223
Lordship, 22 hours of the petitioner. I want to submit before your lordship something. Today, not today. This is not the category.
222 আমি নেই। আমি নেই।
Kindly fix the matter, lordship.
আমি লেটার আলাদা করে রাখুন দেখে দাও। 223.
Yes.
23, Malad, DPSC have already filed a report. There is a direction to file exception to the report. Malad, I could not prepare. I am paying 1 week time to file exception, Malad.
Hey, Nino. Advocate.
Sir, in this matter, my learned
ঠিক আছে।
senior Rajiv Kumar Acharya for the petitioner, my lord. I am paying for not today, my lord.
Accommodation.
Oh,
Oh, you are for the petitioner? Come on.
রোল দিলাম।
Yes, what is your prayer?
For prayer for the family pension. Father,
কোনটা 224?
oh, 24.
Oh, oh.
An application that should be considered by the DI of school private. Subsequently, by way of supplementary, if we make an application that is enacting the
Acha.
that should be considered.
Family pension?
Well, the son of the petitioner died, my lord.
But one of the petitioner died.
Died.
The
Wife
wife of
got married another.
another again married. Now she is not able to give the sum to the parents. As a result, they come before you.
Well, I am not getting 2 square meal, my lords.
But he is paying the house building
No,
loan
my lord.
amount.
Nothing, my lord. I have details, my lord. I mean, some.
However, this dispute cannot be disposed of here. This is the dispute
Malade-
regarding the DI concernment. And what
But in my supplementary affidavit, my lord, I have been disclosed, my lord, that no loan has been sanctioned. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 5, my lord.
There is a,
My
this is
supplementary
your,
list, my lord. সাহারা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত মেলর দি মানে এই মর্মে শংসাপত্র দেওয়া যায় যে মেলর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত থেকে মেলর কি আই হ্যাভ রিসিভড ওয়ান হাউস মেলর দি
24
ফ্রম দি
let him consider this representation of yours,
মেলর
the district inspector of school primary.
upon hearing all this,
কি আছে?
Ashok.
including the
টাইম হয়েছে, টাইম। এপ্রিল দিয়েছে তো ছুটিটা
Actually,
whether this letter is being received by the DI দেখে নাও there is no such receiving then this copy is to be given to the DI আরে রেজিস্ট্রি করে কোথায় দিয়েছে there is no proof
Mr. Bhattacharya, be sure. Otherwise, I will grant you a leave.
yes শুনে নাও কি বলছে
ও
my lord there is no receipt no my lord postal receipt nothing
Whether DI has received or not, that is no
বুঝতে পেরেছেন
এদিকে আসো তো।
then
nothing 4 my lord kindly see page 4 my lord page 4 of the supplementary
since
evidence
the representative was written, my lord, that should be, my lord,
Are bhai, that representation should be given to the DI.
whether it was received or not.
my instruction is sort of,
How you have it has been given?
then my lord, I shall file a fresh representation, my lord, in that case.
সেটাই বড় জজকে বলতে হবে তো in this matter my lord the parents are suffering a lot I have seen from
Because, my lord, they are, because, my lord, they are, my lord, violation of
Uh,
their own undertaking for
this
getting the
matter is
compensate appointment.
my lord done properly
Lady is got the appointment,
He will get the pension, na?
and my lord's intervention, my lord, due to my lord, instead of their, my lord.
ঠিক আছে এখন আর leave দিও না
হয়ে গেছে আবার যা
Deeply obliged, my lord.
আরেক আবার সেকেন্ড রাউন্ডে আসতে হবে
225, 226, 227 and 267 and 268, my lord. That matter, my lord, I got a judgment, my lord, division bench judgment, where, my lord, the learned advocate general appeared. It was a question of primary teachers training. Here, my lord, the result was published, but pay scale was given from a prior date. I'm trying to go through it, and so that if I cannot satisfy myself, I cannot satisfy your lordship.
From the date of publication of the result.
But that judgment, my lord, upon in consultation with the learned advocate general, has the honorable division bench presided over by my lord Justice Somen Sen and my lord Justice আমাদের ইয়ে নাম কি? Justice Bhattacharya, they came to the conclusion, my lord, that pay scale can be fixed from a prior date. Allow me, my lord, to go through it, because instead of this roaming, my lord, argument,
Very well, very well.
I will kindly take it up.
Next monthly list, next
Next one,
monthly
I'm
list.
grateful.
Which one, which one? Mr. Mukhopadhyay?
225, 226, 227, then 267 and 268. 267 and 68, my lord, there is Arun Kumar Ruidas and
Yes, yes, 267 to all are accommodation, next monthly list.
I'm grateful, my lord.
28, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I got the report, my lord, but I want to file an exception, my lord. Can you give 1 week's time, my lord? Because this matter relating to, my lord, switching from B.Ed to D.El.Ed already in the selection process is switched. And not only that,
Samim, learned advocate for the
regarding 2009 appointment process, my lord, regarding 4 district, now it's 3 district, the North 24 Pargana, Howrah and Malda. Kindly fix any date, my lord. The argument is the same, my lord, in any date.
2009 lordship, another matter is already argued by the Mr.
My lord, give me opportunity, my lord.
Of course you will be getting.
Yeah, my lord, give me the opportunity. my lord.
আর বান্ডিল খুলতে হবে
Lordship is targeting something.
এই তুমি কি ওটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসছো কোনটা
লট হয়েছে লট
না না কি আছে বার করে এবার
আবার
এখন গ্র্যাচুইটি চলো চলো বাইরে চলো সব কি তুমি আর আমি করবো
হ্যাঁ ওনার সাথে সবাই করবে না হ্যাঁ খুলেছে না
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
This matter I am for the state respondent, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am for the my lord, I am for the petitioner.
মানে এই বিষয়টা আইন পদ্ধতি দিচ্ছে না ভাইলেট এই গৌরববাবু কারেকশনের ব্যাপারে কিন্তু খুব সিরিয়াস হয়ে যান কিন্তু is doing this interest on gratuity matter. The draft order, if you do not correct, then any mistake or any typographical error will not be corrected. The files will be here for 1 day for your inspection. If there is any typographical error, someone's name not included, some dates are there, do it, otherwise it will not be done. No, no, take it, take it, take it.
CPF area. I'm for the state respondents.
Give your appearance.
I'm for state, my lord.
26. 27.
I'm for the petitioner.
28.
I'm for the
29.
I'm for the petitioner.
30.
I'm for the state, my 30.
I'm appealing for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. And this is the model. Will you appear?
32.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
33.
I'm for the petitioner.
34.
I'm for the petitioner.
35.
I'm for the state.
31.
36.
I'm for the petitioner.
37.
I'm for the petitioner.
38.
I'm for the petitioner.
39.
I'm for the petitioner.
40.
I'm for the
I'm for the state bylaw.
41.
I'm for the
42.
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the state bylaw.
43.
I'm for the petitioner.
44.
I'm for the petitioner.
45.
I'm for the petitioner.
Before I appear on behalf of the state.
State.
46.
I'm for the petition. 47, my lord, this is overall matter. Go out of list, my lord. Wrongly listed.
Go out of list. Liberty to mention.
48.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the petition.
50.
I'm for the petition.
51.
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the state, my lord.
52.
I'm for the petition. 52 for the state.
53.
I'm for the petition.
54.
I'm for the petition.
55.
I'm for the petitioner.
56.
I'm for the petition.
57.
I'm for the state, my
I'm
lord.
for the
Ajay Dada. 57.
58.
I'm for the petitioner.
59.
I'm for the
I'm for the
petition.
state.
60.
I'm for the petitioner.
61.
I'm for the petition.
52.
I'm for the petitioner.
63.
I'm for the petition.
54.
I'm for the petition.
65.
I'm for the petition.
66.
I'm for the petition.
67.
I am for the petition.
68.
I am for the petition, my lord.
69.
I am for the petition, my lord.
70.
I am for the petition, my lord.
71.
I am for the petition, my lord.
72.
I am for
73.
I am for the petition.
74.
74 much.
75.
Lord, I am for
76.
Lord, I am for
77.
I am for the petition.
I am 75. Sure.
78.
I am for the petition, my lord.
78. 79.
I am for the petition, my lord.
80.
I am for the petition.
81.
I am for the petition.
What is this?
Yes, lordship.
What is this? Interest on
Yes, lordship. Interest on gratuity.
graduate.
I am for the petition, my lordship.
Same.
Yes, lordship.
83.
I am for the petition, my lordship. Same matter.
84.
Lord, I am for the petition. What is this?
19 revised preview.
85.
Lord, I am for the
This is also same, my lord. 19 revised.
86.
Lord, I am for the petition. What is this?
19 revised.
Rupa 19.
7.
Lord, I am for the
19 revised.
88.
Lord, I am for the state.
This is also 19 revised.
89.
Lord, I am for this. This is also 19 revised.
90.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. 19 revised.
91.
I am for the petition.
I am for the state, madam.
92.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
93. 94.
I am for the 77. 77.
95.
I am for the status.
96.
I am for the state, madam.
77.
97. 98.
What is this?
No, what one?
Earlier also what trial?
Yes, my lord.
তোমার ড্রয়ালটা হবে না তো এখন ওগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দাও Your all matters are what?
এই 90 বুঝছিলাম
কত নম্বর আইটেম থেকে আছে ওভার ট্রায়াল
এই 94 তো কত
93
93, 94.
হুম
Yes. 98.
No, item 97, I am for the state.
99.
no wait 97
97 is not over.
99
Overall সেগুলো হচ্ছে I'm sorry, but
100.
99
no wait now 93 91 95
93. 94. No, my lord. 94.
নেবে না
95 single PPO, my lord.
Single PPO. Very well.
96 revised PPO.
এগুলো আর এগুলোর মধ্যে নেই তো
Single PPO.
এগুলোর মধ্যে চলে যায়নি তো কিছু next one 99
overdrawn. Overdrawn. Lord, may I keep my appearance? Single PPO 97, my lord.
97
Yes, my lord.
97 give your appearance
PPO applies, my lord.
Single PPO.
99 overdrawal 100
Overdrawn, my lord.
overdrawal
Yes. Hundred one overdrawn. 102 overdrawn.
103.
103 Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Single PPO.
104.
104 also Lord. Single.
105.
For the petitioner, single PPO. Single PPO.
106.
My lord, ROPA 2019.
107.
My lord, ROPA 2019.
108.
ROPA 2019.
110.
For the petitioner, revised PPO, proper 90.
come this way
111.
For the petitioner, single PPO.
112.
I am deputy petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension.
come this side
Interest on gratuity and area pension.
112.
I am for the petitioner, my
বেলা 111 12,862 112টা দিন এখানে দুটো আছে
111 আমার
12 তো দিন 12
111 ওরা
দিয়েছি বারো হাজার 359 হ্যাঁ 110
interest on gratuity and area pension.
114.
Interest on gratuity and area pension.
I am appearing for the state, Miller.
115.
Interest on gratuity and area pension.
116.
Interest on gratuity and area pension.
I'm for the state, Miller.
117.
what is this
Interest on gratuity.
118.
I'm for statement.
this is also
119.
I'm for the petition. This is also interest on gratuity.
120.
I'm for the petition. Interest on gratuity.
121.
My lord, ROPA 2019. Grateful.
122.
I'm for the petition. Interest on gratuity.
123.
I'm for the
Status
petition.
pending, my lord.
124.
I'm for the
125.
I'm for the state.
123.
I'm for the state.
127.
7 years.
128.
I'm for the petition.
129.
Interest and gratuity and ADR pension.
Respondent, Lordship, here Lordship, he made the petitioner made the application 7.5 month delay. And
Oh, 129,
yes, Lordship.
130.
130.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Mapping for the petition.
ওটা লাগবে না?
This is the affidavit of the
What is this?
single PPO, interest on arrear, pension and gratuity.
Then
31.
Similar matter.
32.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity, single.
133.
I'm appealing for the petitioner. Interest on arrear, pension and gratuity, single PPO.
34.
Similar matter.
possible, okay.
I'm petitioner interest and gratuity and ADR pension.
136.
136, interest on area pension and gratuity, single PPO. Affidavit.
137.
I'm for the state by law. I'm appealing for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. Grateful, your lordship.